Y'all are gonna call me. Uh-oh. Is the mic working? Oh yeah, it is. Call me kooky when you see that I have a glass of ice water with me. Also, Dixie hurt her paw. Oh, puppy. I'm giving her the chicken off the camera because I feel bad. You can hear me opening the bag. Oh, I don't have a caption up either. Hold on. Blink, I would like you to know that I did fall asleep to your stream last night. It did help. That's not an insult, by the way. It's like it's a compliment. Sound right in my ears. I don't know if I'm close enough to my mic or my audio. Do I sound like I normally do? Do I sound quieter? I might need to just turn up my, I gotta hear myself in my ears. I don't know if I'm the only, I'm sure I'm not. Can I yell at you? Blink, now is not the time. That's for us to talk about offline. I feel like everything sounds a little wonky. Dixie, I don't want you jumping, puppy, because I Oh, she's still eating the chicken. Okay. I got a glass of ice water, which is like nothing special. It's just tap water and ice from the tap. Thank you. It really brings out my skin imperfections. It is great though. It is great. Oh, I think I have an Elgato command. If you want to check out the Elgato face cam for yourself, you can do that right here. You can do that right here. I have a discount code that's coming soon, but we don't have it yet. They're still working on onboarding everybody. And we gotta get the new mic set up. I said this. I have the new mic. It's right over there. I have the Wave 3 from Elgato. They sent me a bunch of products. My key light. They sent me my arm for my mic, my microphone, and my camera. And I'm having trouble with figuring out the like schematics of being able to hear myself in my own audio in my headphones with that mic, and I cannot not hear myself. I need to be able to hear myself. Hey puppy dog, I know you. Yeah. So Dixie and I went for a WALK after stream yesterday. Oh yeah, I might need your help. Do you know how to, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like I can hear myself back in my headset. Like I'm gonna mute myself. Obviously with the mic, I can hear myself. And so I haven't been able to figure out, the only thing I've been able to figure out is it's like a delay. So it's like an echo in my ears, and I've recorded it in OBS, so it's not echoing in the actual playback, but in my ears, it's echoing. So there's like a 3/4 of a second delay, and I don't want that. I want to be able to hear myself in real time like I can right now. Hey, I know, but what do you need? We went for, yeah, maybe you can help me figure it out afterwards. I just need a little bit of time to play with it. I really just didn't. I like got all my stuff in last week and was like, I'm setting this up right now. And then not acknowledging the fact that I needed to go to bed that night. And also I had a stream the next morning, so I needed to be ready. So hopefully I can get it sorted. We went for a WALK yesterday. I don't want you jumping because you hurt your paw, okay? I think she like poked, I think something like poked her pad on her foot, on her front foot. Because she's walking, she's not limping, but she's definitely not wanting to put a lot of pressure on her foot. So I think it's sore. It almost feels a little bit inflamed to me compared to the other, like to her other feet. So I think she just did a little, like, I think she, yes, thank you. So I think she just hurt her. And then this morning, since she's old, if you're old, you understand that, like, remember when you were young and you like, if you like your back was hurting, your arm was hurting or whatever, you'd go to sleep and the next day you'd be fine. Now when you're old, when you wake up, it still hurts. She's old, so it still hurts. So like this morning when she got up, she was like not wanting to put up, like she was fine last night, but this morning she was not feeling it. So the joys of getting old. I did post a message in Discord. I posted the wrong message in Discord originally. But I think we're good now. It is the last day to vote for the Stardew Valley Awards. If you are interested, if you haven't voted yet, I would kindly ask for you to consider voting for our mod team first. Actually, maybe this is too loud. Maybe that's my problem. Also, I don't want to listen to the song. No hate to Alola, but I just didn't want to hear that song. It's like that for some of us who are young too. I know, I'm sorry. I understand that. Well, I don't personally understand it, but I can imagine. But that is true. Sometimes the sleep doesn't work. We do have the best mod team here on Twitch, definitely in the Stardew community. I'll keep saying that. The mods had to handle a situation live on stream. You saw them handle that yesterday, which is mod's job, but they do so much. They really do. And they deserve it, truly. They really do. I know there's a couple of YouTubers who are nominated, and I don't know their mod teams to know, so, you know, I'm sure there are other wonderful people, but, also nominated for, Best Challenge Runner. We've talked about the challenge runs extensively here. We're in the middle of one right now. I updated the challenge command. Did I update it right as stream was starting? Maybe, but year 2 is updated. Year 2 is updated. Hey, oh, look, it keyed out the green in the prismatic shard. It's never done that before. Year 2 is updated, and the command is updated. And so we're also nominated for Top Streamer of the Year and Favorite Twitch Streamer. Now, our friend Blinksy is also nominated for Favorite Twitch Streamer. And you can vote for first, second, and third. So you can combo us. You can combo. Blinksy is also nominated for a collab. Blinksy's nominated for a collab, nominated for Speedrunner, and something else, right? Something else. I do like the favorite Twitch streamer category because there are a lot of women and non-binary people in the favorite Twitch streamer category. I enjoy that. I appreciate that because I think that that's good. So, but there's something else that Blink is nominated for. So, if you're fighting between the two of us, because I know that we are the two best options for that category, just know that you could put one of us at 1 and the other at 2. And just keep that in mind. You've always got that option. So, but if you haven't voted, voting ends tonight at midnight EST, which is GMT -5. It is currently 11 a.m. EST. So you have 13 more hours. 13 hours to vote. Thank you, Bex, for the follow. I appreciate that. I know Blink has been dabbling in the play. So Blink, I fell asleep to your stream last night. I usually turn on Blink's stream when she's live, because she goes live like around like 9 to 10 p.m. my time, after she gets the kiddos and everything settled. And so I turned it on the TV. Oh, no worries, that's okay. And Twitch sometimes does weird things, but it's always appreciated. And I fell asleep to the speed run for Stardew. I'm pretty sure I woke up briefly to you playing Played Up. Did that happen? I'm pretty sure I woke up to the Played Up, and were you in voice call with other people? Or did I dream that? Blink's gonna gaslight me. Imagine I dreamed Blink streaming. I had horrible dreams last night, y'all. I had 2 stressful nightmares last night that woke me up at 5 a.m. and then I fell back asleep and overslept. So that was not good. By yourself, okay? I also play YouTube videos, like YouTube video essays to fall asleep. So sometimes like that comes on or something like that. So I just heard the voices. So, but I did have nightmares last night. So that was not great. Not ideal. So let's hope that I don't do that again. I had really vivid dreams the night before, but they weren't bad. But then last night's dream, I had a dream about a person who's no longer in my life, and then that person texted me this morning. A person that I have cut off communication with for clarification. So that was odd. That was not fun. Like, I was unpacking the dream all morning, and then I got a text, and I was like, ooh, I don't like this. Don't like this. I'm so used to drinking room temperature water, but I wanted the ice. I wish I had a fancy ice maker. My friend has one. I go over to her house just to get a glass of ice water with fancy ice. The pebble ice. It's my favorite thing. So, okay. Sorry I was late this morning. Like I said, I overslept, which was really stinky. I overslept and I had to, I know, wouldn't that be so nice? I want a pebble ice machine and a walking pad. That's all I need. I think it was Cozy Black Cat Energy that said if they had a walking pad, they'd be invincible. And I feel that. But also if you add a pebble ice machine on top. Went to sleep at like 2 a.m. and woke up at 6. Are you gonna take a nap in a little bit? I hope. I got the walking pad and love it. I'm hoping that next month. So my February check, or my February income, I should say, or my January, drinking coffee, it's fine. For those who don't know, I do like primarily like UGC content now, for, work, which is a lot. I do a lot. So I churn out a lot of content, like sometimes like 5 videos a day, depending. And so I get paid monthly on the 15th. Well, technically it hits my bank account like the 16th, but I get paid on the 15th. So my December earnings were really good, and they've allowed me to like pretty much effectively stop Instacart in January. And so I'm doing really well. I might do a little Instacart for a couple extra bills and just a couple things. But so my February income though, like I'm encouraged because my January earnings are going really like more. So I'm thinking maybe next month, since I won't be getting a tax return. Usually February is a tough month, but I get a tax return and then I treat myself a little bit, $100 or something like that. But that's not happening this year. So maybe I will buy myself a walking pad finally. Second floor, are they super noisy on us? Is that the issue? That's very nice of you to be courteous to your downstairs neighbors though. Can you hear it? If it's, I guess the stepping on it would like push on the carpet too much or push on the flooring too much. I guess that makes sense. That's tough. Concerned neighbor's dropping 1.6 in late February for my birthday because he wants to surprise me. Oh, your lease says no workout equipment. Interesting. That's unfortunate. What an odd clause. I mean, I guess I could understand, because I also have, my downstairs is fake. It's laminate, but like hardwood floors, laminate hardwood floors, if that's what they're called. So they're not real hardwood, but they're not carpet. And so I have a mount for my bicycle, although I don't have a back tire, so I can't use it right now. A back wheel, actually. And so I can mount my bike. You mount the back wheel, and so you can still pedal and turn it into effectively an elliptical or something like that. But it's on that flooring. And I also have to be careful because it could like damage the flooring, but it's elevated a little bit, so it shouldn't. And the front tire sits in like a mount just to stabilize it. So, but I could see if they were like, we don't want you to do that. Yeah, a walking machine. Well, and again, like there's like collapsible ones, but I know those are more expensive, and they're so like you can literally like slide it up against, you can lay it up against a wall. Well, and I like what I started doing. I love bike riding. I haven't had the time the last year to bike ride. I'm looking forward to it this year. I love bike riding, and part of what is entertaining about it is the visuals as you move. Even if it's the same, I used to do this 13-mile trail like over and over again. So like even though it's the same visual, like it's the movement and seeing things pass by you that makes it so like stimulating, I think. Because stationary bike riding, it's so easy because you can just stop and get off at any point. But like if you commit to the 13-mile bike ride or the 5-mile bike ride or the 2-mile bike ride, like your starting point, like as far as you go, you have to come back or, you know, loop around, whatever. Like once you're out, you're gonna have to go back no matter what. But on a stationary bike, if you're like, man, I'm just not in the mood, like you can just get off the bike. And it was really hard. So I tried watching like TV, which I feel like is, I don't know. I mean, I know it's not counterproductive, but it kind of felt counterproductive. Like I was like, I'm going to ride my bike to a whole like hour-long TV show. And then I got an hour's worth of pedaling. But also the resistance too. I mean, you can up the resistance and stuff, but like on a trail, like it just is easier to pedal in stationary. Again, movement is great, period. Like I'm not here to say that like you're doing it wrong, but just like the movement of actually being out has just always been more fun for me. I also really like to bike with other people. I love to do like a bike with a friend. So I'm hoping my girlfriend and we can get out there and do that. I mean, it's already warm, but like when spring actually springs. In the mandatory meeting, and our CEO is gushing about how well the company is doing. Rip. I don't even have words. I'm telling you, has Emily seen the hoodie yet that we think that you should get and wear to every meeting with camera on? Rebounder. What's a rebounder? Is that the step? No, that's not the steppy thing, is it? But I do like the idea of I do like the idea. Oh, the trampoline. Isn't it so funny how we get influenced by these things? I do really like low impact activities. Like I don't want to run, period. That's kind of the whole statement. I don't want to run, period. But I feel like a lot of people that are maybe not as like familiar with like fitness and moving and working out and stuff, I feel like they have to jump if I'm running. It's for my life. I feel that's very good. I think of Ann Perkins from Parks and Rec, and she says, I know it's good for you, but at what cost? And so I feel like when people decide that they want to try some things like fitness, they go to the gym, which I'm not hating on you gym people. I just find the gym so boring. And they try running, because running is free. That's true. You just need a pair of sneakers. They don't even need to be great, but you can run for free. So like I don't want to diminish like that accessibility. It's like, oh, I could just pick up and run today. Like I could just literally start running in this very moment. But it's so bad on your knees. I mean, again, like, you know, get better support and stuff. And like the high impact of it, it's just not, I feel like low impact sports, swimming, biking, walking, like I feel like they're definitely and I love cardio. I strongly prefer cardio to strength training unless I'm doing like ballet. Bought a treadmill and I've never wanted to go on it after purchasing. You made an effort. Like the gym is my office's building fitness center. That's what, like if I had access, like I've been to like a couple like hotels and places for like work, and like instead of going for a walk, I'll see that they have gym equipment and I'll go use it. So that's you need to take a dance class, Kelly. You were in dance academy. Just go take I was at my peak health and fitness wise a couple of years ago when I was cycling a couple of times a week and doing like about an hour and a half workout. I mean, it takes about an hour for your body to really warm up anyways, and taking ballet once a week. I was only going once a week to ballet. Adult ballet is the vibe. If you've ever thought like, should I try this? Yes, you should. Adult classes, you know, if you find like at your local Parks and Rec, like your rec center, or like if there's a local dance studio that has an adult class, like but bar workouts are different. I do love exercises at the bar, but like bar class is not ballet. Not like hating on it, but it's not actually ballet. It's just like utilizing the bar for fitness, which is good because I enjoy bar too. But I'm telling you, adult ballet classes, and it's also just really fun because I feel like if you find a nice one, like again, like at a rec center or like just at a small dance studio that just like has one adult class on Tuesday nights at 6 o'clock or something like that, you end up in a class with like 4 people, 6 people, and you'll have like a mom in her 40s, you'll have like a couple of 20-something girls. I'm not trying to say it's all women, like there could be men there too. My experience has not had many men, but they could be there, and that's great. And it's just like, it's just so fun. And like, honestly, especially if you've never danced before, like you're all bad. And like, that's kind of fun though. Like, it's like you bond over like not being able to like, to spin. Like I love it. And I want to look, our Parks and Rec had ballet forever, and then they stopped having it. I think they brought it back though. So what I was gonna say, sometimes you gotta find the vibe, because I was in a class one time with like an actual dancer, and she wasn't rude, but she wasn't like encouraging to everyone else. I don't get the point of this meeting isn't to convince people that this is a good idea, that we're cutting people's jobs. I watched I had a video come on my For You page today talking about layoffs today. Actually, I had 2. And there was a woman, I saw a video this morning of a woman who was talking about how she got laid off, and she was lamenting, and she was saying, employers don't care about you. They expect you to give a 2 weeks notice and they will cut you in an instant. And she was like, I'm a single mom. I don't have any savings. And then she like blamed herself for that. And she was like, but this is really disheartening. And there were a lot of positive comments. But there was one person who said no one ever gets laid off without a reason. And I was like, first of all, tell me you've never been laid off before without telling me. Because I have documentation at all my layoffs about how I was exceeding expectations and then lost my job. I lost my job because I was more expensive than my replacements and then other people. Like, that's why I lost half my jobs. And then there was someone who was like, so you got pregnant and it's your fault. It's our fault that you don't have a job. And I was like, oh my gosh, this woman is just sharing how frustrating it is to work in corporate America, because at the end of the day, these employers make it abundantly clear that they don't care about us. And then she even said, I went to comment it, but then other people had said it, where she was like, I don't have any savings right now. I know that's my fault. And people were like, it's not your fault. Who is saving money right now? What is savings? Like, who has, I am proud of like the couple $100 in my savings account right now. Like, it's bad. It's bad. And so, but the way that somebody was like, there's always a reason if you lost your job. And she was like, and then, but she had the receipts. She filmed getting laid off. She filmed herself getting laid off and she showed it. She's like, yeah, I literally have the receipt. And she even asks in her layoff, she was like, I want to know why I was selected, because like you literally earlier today highlighted my work ethic, like in a company email or something like that. She was like, literally today, like you shouted me out for my performance. So like, why am I losing my job? And they didn't have an answer aside from, well, we just had to make a really tough decision. We really had to like do this. Maybe like 6, I mean, that's better than a lot of people. We're doing our best. I don't want to discourage people too much, but so many people are in the thick of it. Like, I don't want to. And again, the average American household is like one emergency. That's exactly what it is, Tink. So like when I lost my job in 2022, I had been working there 11 and a half months. I started on June 1 at that company and they laid me off May 12th, 2 weeks before my 1-year anniversary, which would have come with a pay increase. 2 weeks before. Like, actually? Like, they absolutely. Same thing with my very first job. Like, they laid me off and then they outsourced my job for a while. Hey, you're hopping a lot. Are you putting too much pressure on your foot? Is it bothering you? Hold on. Can you walk for me? Hired in May 2020 and laid off 2 weeks before Christmas. Can you walk for me? Come here, go over there. Look at that. And can you bring it to me? Come here. You look okay right there. She's like intermittently hopping on her foot. She's not holding it all the way up. You know when you have an animal and they won't put their foot down? She is putting it down, but she's just not applying a lot of pressure to it. So like, I really think it's like a spot on her pad that's like, we literally went for a walk yesterday. She hopped up in some grass and then she got down and was limping a little bit. And I was like, what is wrong? What are you so you think it's time to play? Is that what you want to do? I just want to make sure your foot's okay. You want to say hi to everybody from the floor? Say hi to everybody from the floor. Say, I got my animal cookie toy. You okay? Now you're pushing off with that foot. It's her front right foot. Yeah? Do you love that? You look like you just drank some water too. Did that give you like a whole new sense of life? I know. You're just so beautiful. I know. You just needed me to rub your belly. Is that all it was? You just needed some attention for a moment? How's your foot? Can you walk here? Careful. Okay, oh my gosh. Fully fired up, huh? You just got the zoomies or something all of a sudden? I know. They'll never convince you that you're 11 years old. Everybody will be convinced that you're 2 years old. Because you have the puppy energy never really left you. It never really left, did it? Okay, I gotta go back up in the chair, okay? I'll throw it one more time. One more time. Okay, and that's it. Okay, I'm all done. Okay, I'm all done. I know. she's like, you're not all done. I need you to pet me forever. Do you want to come up on the couch? I could put you up on the couch if you want. I'm gonna get up. I know. I'm not. Why don't you go relax, okay? Why don't you go and enjoy? She's looking at me like, what are you talking about? It's time to play. I know. I'm gonna stream now, okay, puppy? I know. How's your foot? Oh, hold on. Okay, you're freaking me out. I don't want you to jump. Come on. Come up a little bit. No. Stop. Gosh. All right. Sorry. You do this. I saw a video. So I used to work in early ed before I worked in a elementary classroom. But we always did sign language. You know, we always taught kids colors, numbers, all that, and of course more, please, thank you, all those. And so like it's funny because I guess Miss Rachel does more. I saw a video of a little kid getting upset and being like, more, and the mom was like, there are no more. She's like, more. And so the comments were, Miss Rachel's teaching all the kids more, or teaching them sign language. I missed all the messages, of course. Worked at a restaurant for a year when COVID was literally about to shut everything down. They fired almost the entire staff to not pay people during COVID. Well, and so there's that whole discourse now too. Here's the question. So in 2020, I don't want to misspeak, but there were things passed that provided emergency relief to companies so that they wouldn't have to lay employees off and they could still get paid and everything like that. But then a lot of discourse that I saw in 2023 was specifically about how companies are not like they're claiming that they're hiring, they're posting like that they're hiring, but they're claiming they're not actually hiring people because they'd have to pay back money that they owe if they do. I really don't want to misspeak, so please don't but I saw that discourse. Took one of the COVID loans, and as soon as the time was up, a few people were let go and they never paid it back. Yeah, the whole ghost job thing. So was it Marjorie Taylor Greene who got $175,000 or something, and then has the audacity to say that people shouldn't get any kind of loan forgiveness? But I feel like it's all connected to that too. I think these employers, well, and they had no choice, but so many of them operated on skeleton crews, and now they're still just forcing employees to do twice as much work for half the pay. So I have seen some of that, so I don't know. I hope that, I don't want to be the ultimate pessimist because I can't handle the spiraling. Music sounds so loud in my ears today, but it feels like I did see a salary reset discourse too, though. If a company lays off 100 people, they could hire 100 new people by the end of the year and pay them 20% less, 40% less. And that sounds accurate because I've seen that happen. I'm almost out of my tap ice water. All right. The new command is live. The new challenge of year 2 section is live. Maybe the music is just overstimulating me today. I don't know. It's just I'm not vibing with it. We already finished the complete bundle. It is done. Not to segue, but also to segue. Oh yeah, Kelly's 3% raise, which wasn't even a cost of living adjustment. I learned something last night, y'all. Game. Just turn on the TikTok live. I learned something last night. If somebody has a game selected, when you open up a TikTok live, if they're playing a game and they have a game selected, it will display the game name in the chat. You'll see the game name and then you'll see their welcome message. So if somebody opens the TikTok live and they say game, one of you is going to go to TikTok and irritate me now, but they will have missed 2 messages as soon as they entered that tell them what the game is. So, 3% is such a joke. Like, you should be getting a COLA adjustment plus an actual raise. Like, I'll just always be, like, I support COLA adjustments. I had a company that I worked for, y'all. Get this. I had a company I worked for that didn't actually give you a COLA adjustment, but they would give you a check. They would, in December every year, you would get a check for a COLA adjustment, but it never actually applied to your pay. So you would just get one check for like 3%, but it didn't matter because if it wasn't compounding each year, you weren't actually, your pay was going down. Like, you know, if you made $50,000 a year in year 1 and then they gave you the 3% COLA check in December, they didn't actually permanently apply that 3% to your pay to make it, you know, whatever, $52,000. So still in year 2, you're still only making $50,000. But they claim that they gave you a COLA adjustment, but they didn't. Like, it's not a permanent adjustment. And so it was so sketchy. So sketchy. That was a job that I left on my own accord. I actually went into my boss's office when I was approaching my 1 year after I had absolutely, I know, like literally, like, can these corporations do anything ethically? I went into my bosses and I said, hey, I want to discuss, like, my understanding is that at 1 year, I'll be eligible for a pay increase. I was told, okay, so I came into that company, into that department. I completely changed that department in every way, including the appearance. Like, I was able to get us funding in that department to, like, completely remodel the department. It was not extra money. Like, it was money we had, but because our department didn't know how to manage their money, like, I was just, like, everything that I did was, like, I changed that whole department from the ground up. Like, no one will ever be able to look at that department again and not know the impact that I had. And when I went in for, and I said I'd like to talk about, like, you know, me being reviewed for, like, a salary increase, my boss was like, well, like, I just don't want to, like, offend the higher ups. Like, I just think it'll upset them. Like, that was literally what I was told. That we would offend the higher ups if we asked for a pay increase for me. And also, we're talking, like, 50 cents an hour. We're not even talking about an actual substantive change in pay. That would be an extra $1,000 a year. I think a 50 cent on an hourly increase is $1,050 a year. So she was like, I really don't want to, like, upset them. And I was like, okay, then I'm leaving. I put in my notice like 2 weeks later. I had gotten a job with a $10,000 salary increase. I was already, like, looking, but I found a job and I started like 4 weeks later, and it was a job that was paying me $10,000 more. And it was just like, job hopping is the only way. They're not loyal to you. Don't be loyal to them. When I think about these things, I get mad. The people I worked with were really nice, but yeah, like, my boss wouldn't actually advocate for me, and I was like, then there's no point in me staying here. I don't see any value in me staying here. And I did. I went to work for local government afterwards. I left local government out of, like, I don't think any of us have ever known company loyalty. I know, puppy, but I need you to go lay down because I don't have anything for you, okay? You can go on the couch. Do you need help getting on the couch? You know when your animal gets, like, and they, like, lift their head? And they're, like, when they do the eye thing, when they're just, like... That's what she's doing right now. Believed in it until about 10 years ago. I understand that. Honey, I don't have anything for you. Do you need to go outside? Is that, like, what you need? Do you need to go outside? No, baby. You already got chicken. What do you need? Do you need food? Why are you being difficult? What do you need? Do you just want to come up here? Is that what you want? You hurt your foot. Don't jump. I don't want you jumping. You hurt your foot. I don't want you jumping. Don't. Dixie, please. Dixie, please. Please. This is why my headset is broken. It's because you rip the wire every single time. Honey, what do you think is up here? There's nothing up here. There's nothing up here for you. You're acting like your baby is up here. I really don't want you on my water either. She's a mess is what she is. She's desperate for a haircut too. We gotta get the haircut in soon. You're putting all your weight on your paw. Is it okay? I know. I know. Okay, you've been up here now, so I'm gonna put you down, okay? You already got your chicken. You already got your chicken, so you've had enough for today. What am I running over? I don't know. Alright. I don't have anything for you. You're gonna need to go somewhere else, because I'm not going to make you happy the way that you want. Sorry, puppy. She's a mess. Okay. We finished. Oh, it's Musty's birthday. Oh, we have the gift thing. Okay, let me recap. So we started year 2 yesterday. We got some crops in the ground. We've done that. We've upgraded the house once. We met two new characters. As if we haven't met enough. 2 new characters. 2 new characters. 65,494 cutscenes, correct. We did accept Key's kite. We got into Key's walnut room. So we did some gifts yesterday, so we could try to do a few more today. I got diamonds. The Ridgeside clementines were good. Duck feathers, which maybe we'll run around some gifts today too. They just keep adding more. That's where I'm just, oh, and I gotta take these to Pierre. These need to go to Pierre. They just keep adding more. Like every season, we get new people. I want to harvest these. I need more chests. I wish we had the stone chest recipe. You know, I'd go ham for that. I'm gonna pick these. So it's Musty Man's birthday. But I feel like if we give him a pizza, or excuse me, spaghetti, we'll be in good shape. Is there anybody else who loves tulips in Ridgeside? Corinne loves tulips. I'm gonna put all the flowers in here. Corinne loves tulips. I think, doesn't Jarek love blue jazz? We're not giving Jarek any gifts this week. I don't care what anybody says. He's not getting any gifts. He's a bozo derogatory. He gets one more birthday gift and then we never have to speak to him again. You're the reason why I'm getting into dinosaurs and fossil documentaries. Oh, that's so cool. I appreciate you sharing that. I hope that you enjoy what you find with all that. Even Spooky hates Jarek. Listen, Spooky has good taste. Sometimes. Sometimes. We have Shield on right here. I've been having Shield on my mic, but I felt like I didn't want to do that anymore. So he's just chilling down here with me right now. Philip. Philip. Are they a loved gift, you think? We could take 2 tulips with us and see if that's worth doing anything. You know what? I need to actually get around. Found a shiny Shield on. Oh, that's so cool. I have some, I did, when they did the Shield on and, I was gonna say Rampardos, but, Granados event in Pokemon Go, I was definitely hunting those shinies in that game. I think I said I was gonna leave this for the next couple of days, because those are gonna be grown tomorrow, so let's leave them so that they can all line up. We should have them lined up in, like, I think, like 3 days? Oh, 5 days. That's okay. Well, maybe I'll pick the big crop, and then I'll let the ones from 5 days sit. It might be smarter, because look, all these are 2 days. Those are all 5. I don't know. We have plenty of ancient fruit right now. So we have barns full, coops full. Look, the duck is so close to the water. It's so close to the water. All of this needs to go. I hate to cut the grass, but I feel like that's destroying stuff. Hello, Laura. We're doing all right. We're all surviving, I think. Best we can do, right? Oh, we accepted that quest. How long does it take for a sheep to grow up? But they only produce wool like every 3 days. We accepted a bulletin board quest that was, where is it? It's like down here. 50. We could make, by the end of the season, we could make 50 milk and 50 eggs happen. Like, we could. We really could. But, oh, and I need to save these for Gus. Did I accept Gus's thing? I sure did. I need to leave these. We need to not collect eggs. I have 16, 17, 18, 19 every other day for the sheep. We talked about getting sheep. We're going to get ostriches. It would be a couple days before we could get sheep. It probably isn't worth it. Because, like, if we built this even today, it wouldn't be ready until here. And then we'd have to buy sheep, and it would take, like, 6 or 7 days for them to grow. So it's probably not worth it. Kind of a bummer. I thought it would be, like, a good quest. I mean, I think it is, but, like, to have all that wool, I feel like we'd have to, like, let the wool stockpile quite a bit more. Yeah, I have rabbits. I like getting rabbits feed too. But we're mainly looking at this kind of bonkers quest for Ridgeside. Is really all it is. So I'm not sure we'll be able to get what we're looking for. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We gotta run some gifts. It's Musty Man's birthday. I gotta go get that. More crops. Could get cauliflower. I think I might. Sheep and cows, or not sheep, excuse me, goats and cows. I gotta make more of these. Pig. Pig Island. I want to get an obelisk built today. Giraffe Pig. Giraffe Pig Park. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm on board with that. All right. I feel like I need to get some better stuff for gifts. That's to complete Emily's quest. Like, that's why I have that. Let me grab some diamonds. Oh, I'm almost out. Bummer. All right, not diamonds then. Emeralds are pretty good, right? Emeralds are pretty good, as like a couple people love those. I could get Abigail and Emily a gift with those, and Clunk, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth taking a couple of these other things. This was good. Snowbell Summit. Or Summit Snowbell, excuse me. What else do we have? You go see Sandy. You know, Robin loves a peach. She also loves spaghetti, but apparently half of Ridgeside loves spaghetti, so. Leek for George? That's for Jazz. I need to give Jazz a gift. Where is she? She should be at school today, right? Let's go down and around, though. Let's, like, go down and get the wizard and Shane and, Leah. And then we do need to stop at Pierre's. Wizard loves purple mushrooms, right? Oh, we're gonna find out. Bonjour, pal. While I'm here, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me tuck. I bet they're behind it, though, aren't they? Of course you are, pigs! You need to not be back there. Anyways, that didn't work the way I wanted to. Oh, well. Leah, I can give a salad. I know I sold the goat cheese, but I just always give her salads. Leah can get pretty much always awkward. We're talking about the work call. It depends. It depends. Leah, this is for you. You're welcome. Shane is at home, just chilling. Let me give him a pizza. Here you go, my man. The way that if we really truly optimized it, we could do like all 50 gifts in one day with Ridgeside. Isn't that wild? No, I watch it. Who's in here? Oh, I should have grabbed some rabbit's feet. Kent, I have nothing for you, dude. Sorry. Each farm part of the mod, or is it a farm that's in base game? The actual farm that I'm using is a modded farm, but it's not it's not part of Ridgeside. It's a modded farm called Sunflower Acres. Elliot, here you go. Do I have a fishing pole on me? I'm just gonna catch a fish and give it to Carmen. Is that terrible? I need to swing up to Pierre's. Absolutely, she gets a fresh fish. A fresh fish, beautiful. This is for you. Where's Willie? Is he in the shop? He's not. Oh, is it his doctor's appointment day? I guess it is. Evelyn! I don't have any fairy roses on me. Let's see what Gus is selling really quickly. Gus, please. Maki roll. Maybe we could grab Harvey a coffee. Yeah, oh, chocolate cake for her. Yeah, I ran out of, I only have 2 diamonds. Oh, why did I, let me go up here and do this. I need this to be done. Okay, that's done. We'll get a shipping bin tomorrow, so that's good. Let's see. Emily, I got this for you. Robin, this is for you. I'm not giving any of you anything. I'm holding on to the diamonds for now. You would think that Lewis would love gold bars. Wouldn't that be like a reasonable thing for him to love? Where are the kids? Do I have anything else that the other kids love on me? Probably not. Ugh. Wait, where are they? Are they in the school? He is. Scrooge energy is appropriate. Okay, so this is for Jess, and I've got one for Emily. For Penny, too. I do not have one for Vincent. This is for Jess. Just bring her a whole cake. Just a whole cake. We're up to 25. Do you ever decorate the little area next to your community center? I have like this. One time I made this like a little cafe with a jukebox and like it had I put the coffee machine there and everything. And that was really fun. But I tried to decorate my farm once I get invested in it. Yeah, I don't have any fairy rose. That's why I gave Jazz the pink cake. I have grapes for Vincent. Thank you though. So I try to get into decorating. I get so hyper fixated on like efficiency in the game that I tend to slack off on some other things. But it really, I feel like the farms that we get most attached to are farms that we decorate, and we try to do that. Well, Demetrius, I don't have anything for Sebastian right now. They have like a geode on me. That's supposed to be for Clunk and Abigail. Where are they? I gotta go to Ridgeside. Slack on decorating, then feel bad when I see people's elaborate. We have some friends and stuff who do beautiful designs. I love the concept of designing. We've said this too, though. Like it's not to criticize Concerned Ape, but it does feel like decorating. Thank you, average non-binary. I thought it was average on non-binary. Sorry about that. Thank you. Not to call you out there. And we really like have some cool things that we see with them. But I can't go in here. It's 5 p.m. Anyways, I'm out of here. So I really love the idea, but I just never get around. Oh, I didn't give George a leek. And my honey is done. There's so many things. There's so much forage. There's so many things. We have to go give everybody in Ridgeside spaghetti really quickly. I still haven't finished the tappers for these trees either, which is really bad because we need to like up. Thank you for the finger heart, Maddie. Thank you. We need to get all the tappers on there so that we can do that. 30 days of PTO. Would they let you take it consecutively?
Stop it.
I'm sure they wouldn't.
Get some help.
Take a whole month off. You know, I had a friend who worked for C-SPAN for a while, and they give them with someone who did like camera work and stuff, so like was like that element of it, and they would get like a sabbatical there where they could like got to like they had to be like continually on for like a longer amount of time, but then they got to like be gone for a couple of months. All right, let's find some of these people. Who can we give a gift to? Freddie, Irene, Sean, Lola. Oh, we gotta give this musty man a birthday gift. Where is he? I think I'm already at 10 hearts with Kiahi. Okay, you get a pizza, or not a pizza, a spaghetti. You get a spaghetti. No, I can't get to your husband. Let me through. You get a spaghetti. Okay. Sean, didn't I give Sean a gift yesterday? 5 weeks sabbatical every 5 years, but that's if you can hold out for 5 years. I don't know. I feel like I've seen jobs move towards like providing, this is Ridgeside. It is oops all spaghetti. That whole family loves spaghetti. I meant to give this to Gus. I don't think I did. Who are some of the other people? Irene? What does Irene love? Oh, I forgot Harvey. It's fine. We'll be fine. We're literally at 28 gifts on Tuesday, so I'm not that pressed. Oh, Pika. The tulip is for you. Tulip is for you. But I, like, the way that I used to think I had a job where, like, you had to work for a year before you even got paid time off. And I think that still probably exists plenty. And like the way that I thought that that was so reasonable. When I worked for local government, you earned 8 hours of PTO and 8 hours of sick time every month you were there. So I didn't have any PTO when I first started, but I had some within 30 days. And so, like, that was fine to me, I feel like. Start earning PTO. Yeah, I was gonna say, and a lot of jobs, I feel like every job I've had since then, like, you have at least a week in your first year. But also, since So Wild, we have some folks here who don't live in America. Most companies, like, in other countries start with, like, 30 days of PTO. Maybe it's not 30, but it's, like, a couple of weeks. And we're like, oh, I got 5 days I'm allowed to take off. I want it. Ridge Clementine. Is that what that's called? Ridgeside Clementine. Who loves the Ridgeside Clementine? Alyssa, Faye, and Richard. Say less. Faye is right here. Ooh, game. Okay. We also have Summit Snowbell. Summit Snowbell and what else do I have? Emerald. Somebody loves emeralds, I thought. Let me see what Pika likes. Pika. Sorry as I keep flipping to the wiki because I'm trying to get all these gifts done. I appreciate the Ridgeside wiki, but it has so many ads on it. Pika loves emeralds. Pika loves emeralds. That's right, my man. This is for you. Mahalo indeed. What is... Oh my gosh. Ads. Chill. Holy cow. Bert. Do I have anything that Bert loves? Bert loves Bean Hot Pot, Gold Bar, Frost Clumpberry, and Snow Bowl Surprise. Can I buy one? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I buy one over here? No. Snowball Slurpee. Nothing here. Paula. What does Paula love? Paula loves Desert Tangelo. Oh, that must be one of the new fruits that we don't have yet. Ridge Azorian Flower. Crunchy Bagel. Ridgeside Shake Teeny. Arugula Roll. Nothing that we have here. What does Shanice love? Shanice. Fiddlehead Risotto, Strawberry, Lover Pie, Clementine Cake, Forest. And okay, I have one of those. I have this one. That's a gift for her. Okay. I've gifted just about all these people. Who is that? Daya? Do I have to gift her, don't I? That was what I forgot to update. I forgot to update our bachelor roster. She loves salad. Easy. Hello? Is that Kiara? Oh my gosh. I thought that was Daya. It is Daya. Oh, is she like not friendable yet? Okay, I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe she's not friendable yet. I don't know. Worked for a very big airline. You were on probation for the first 6 months. That working there after the 6 months, you then had to have perfect attendance and a certain amount of hours to start making minutes of PTO. I had a friend from high school who became a flight attendant, and she seemed to really enjoy the work. So I really didn't know much about it, but at the same time, I have recently seen some of like the discourse on the airlines and how like you're only paid from like takeoff to landing, but like you're expected, like you have to get there, like you're in the airport, you have to go through everything, and none of that time is paid. I don't know if that's the case with every airline, but like the way that y'all are committed to 8 hours of work and get paid for 5. When it blocks out, does that mean like when it's up in the air? Like once it's up in the air? Like, why would you not be prepared or paid for... I mean, I'm sure they have their reasons, but like, what? Why do all these companies suck? Okay, when it pushes back from the gate. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, once the door is locked, right? Essentially. But it takes you, surely... Like, I'm not talking about commute time, even though I have an opinion on that. But, like, you have to arrive to the airport, and you have to still go through things to get to the plane, right? That's wild. That's so... Like, why would it not? Or if they paid you, like, per flight, like, at least you could claim that it's, like, a... Not a per diem, but, you know, like, it's... Like, I don't know. They don't get paid while they're boarding the plane, even though I've had so many... Yeah, I've had so many flight attendants who have assisted me, like, as soon as I arrive, you know, they're helping people, they're getting people who have, you know, disabilities or need help. Yeah, like any kind of flat rate. Like if it's like, you know, if this is an X amount of flight, it pays this much, period. Like at least they could justify that. I mean, like, I'm not surprised. And weren't airlines one of the big companies that got big breaks in 2020? Because they were losing business. All right, I definitely didn't hit everybody that I want to. Who's here? Ian, Clint, Emily, Willie, Lenny. Richard. Richard. I just saw Richard. Doesn't Richard love the Ridge? We're gonna find out. He sure does. I swear I just saw that. They get like $2 an hour when they're away from their home base. Like, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say, I guess like the experience of getting to get international access is very nice, but like you should still be compensated for your work. Like, I just believe that people should be compensated for their work. What a silly concept. I've already given Emily 2 gifts this week. You asked for that though. Right, not everybody gets, I was gonna say, like, the friend that I know, and I know she got it because she went to college and she, like, learned, like, 3 languages in college. So I know that that helped her on her resume because she could speak Italian, she could speak Spanish, and she could speak French. So very beneficial for travel to be able to communicate in a variety of languages. I'm sure that was, like a benefit to her. But yeah, the average flight attendant doesn't get to do that. And like, how exciting. Oh, I didn't get crops. How exciting can it be to fly in and out of Traverse City, Michigan? No offense. Actually, full offense. How exciting can it be to fly in and out of Traverse City, Michigan every other day? All right, those need to get shipped. I think I'm gonna do more starfruit. How are pilots paid? I remember, because a bunch of the pilots were protesting last year, right? I'm sure the airline stopped them from unionizing too, right? Oh, right. There's monsters on my farm. Well, and like, respectfully, like, I respect the skill of what they do. And like, if you know anything about what it takes, like how much money it costs, I'm not justifying it. But, are they paid at the same thing? Are they paid like on the same hourly pay schedule though? Like not just missing the rate, but do they pay like from takeoff to landing, or are they paid differently in like a different structure? I had a friend in college. I had a lot of friends at one point. I had a friend in college whose now husband became a pilot, and like you have to pay for the jet fuel to like practice flying and stuff, and it's like thousands and thousands of dollars per flight. Okay, so they are still, but yeah, I mean, you know, but yeah, I do remember how that was like, part of that was structured was really intense. I'm gonna make, what does it take to make these? Cheese machine? Woodstone, hardwood, copper bar. Stone, copper bar. I need to catch these up. Yeah, flight hours is very expensive. Yeah, my friend would show me a little bit of it, and it was like, oh, a lot of commercial pilots are prior military. Oh, yeah, see, the person I knew wasn't, but it was somebody that we went to college with. But still. The midnight freeze. The midnight freeze. You can always tell a Navy pilot slamming down on the runway. I still will mention it. I flew into London. So, 2018? I actually can't remember the year. I flew into London. I had a Scottish pilot, and I have never in my life, I did not feel the plane land. It was the smoothest landing I have ever experienced in my whole life. I hate landing. Takeoff doesn't freak me out. Landing does every time. I like am praying nonstop in landing. But no, I don't think they did, but that pilot landed that plane so well. So well. No others have. I've never forgotten it. His little Scottish accent, it was great. It was amazing. 25 says that that involuntary termination complaint means all PTO gets paid out. That's good. Is it worth, I mean, I guess maybe that's the smarter strategy. So does that mean you have to stay though until June to get that? Hi Sammy, hello. I think we should try to, I mean, yeah. I'm doing all right, Sammy. I hope you are too. I think, see, takeoff for me, I feel like that's when I have to deal with my ears the most. But landing, I just, like, I don't know. I know things can happen in all scenarios. But I don't know. Landing freaks me out way more. Today is Vincent's birthday. I should have given him 2 gifts, but it doesn't matter. Today is Vincent's birthday. He is going to get a tasty little gerp. I really kind of want to clear this quest, and then we can do, like, the caverns or something. Let's get that for Kent. Fish taco for Caroline? Coffee for Harvey. Oh, I do have stuff for Cringe, Alex. I think people like this arugula roll. More spaghetti. Another pizza. Let me learn how to walk and look at chat at the same time. I could never. Potatoes are ready in 2 days. We're still leaving this. I think once this half is harvested, I will harvest that, and then when the second batch comes in, then I'll wait it out. Because I kind of want to not wait 5 days. Well, I guess it'll be 3 days by then. I don't know. Sunday's kind of a good day for harvest. Maybe I will wait until Sunday. I feel like Sunday is a good day for harvesting ancient fruit. As opposed to like Mondays or... Oh, your PTO pay will be over 5K. That's good. We're not doing these because we need to take them to Gus. So I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We just have to leave this for now. At least there's that. Oh, let me try this. Let me try this way. This farm has nice little shortcuts, like all over the map. It is a modded farm. The pressure to not take personal time. It's true. It's true. Well, so like for me, even when I did get good personal time, I would save it all to go on my dig. So like I use my personal time to do another job. So vacation was never really a thing for me. Don't get me wrong, I love my time, but it's work. I'm doing physical labor 5 days a week. I don't know why I keep going in here. I know. Can I get there in time? And I don't have the wizard's gift because I stacked things. You know they're gonna get in the way. Can I like, okay, look, wait, I got an idea. Can I do this? I'm gonna block it so they can't get there. There we go. I'm gonna block it. But I'm gonna grab a gift for the wizard first. Visiting family, yeah, I wouldn't consider that a vacation myself. I would not. Who can we give gifts to? Does the wizard love void essences? I like the quality on my mushrooms though. Kiahi hasn't gotten any gifts this week. Lenny, Araya. Araya loves coffee beans. Let's grab her a coffee bean. She loves coffee beans. A leek for George. Why it's in there, I don't know. Should I give Torts the golden pumpkin? Wizard loves the super... I don't think I have any super cukes. Vincent. I gotta give Vincent his birthday gift. There were some people who liked rubies, right? We'll take a couple more emeralds. We'll take a couple of these. Oopsie, oopsie. A couple people liked gold bars. Maru likes a gold bar. I do have a super cuke. Well, look at that. Hi, Steffi. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Doesn't Kiahi love clams? I want to hold on to this though. I don't want to give it away. Haley loves coconuts. I'm hesitant to give it away though. I am. Squid ink. I should give Elliot another duck feather. People seem to like these. People seem to like... I'm gonna take the individual one for now. People liked... I don't think anybody said anything about a lava lily. The oranges next to the cheese on this? Or in here? Oh. So I am playing, I was like, next to cheese. On Ridgeside, I'm playing Ridgeside, which is a mod. And so there's a bunch of other items that you're seeing here. So like these are Ridgeside items. These are Ridgeside items. That's a Ridgeside item. So you're seeing some items mixed in there. This is a modded farm. It's called Sunflower Acres. Chocolate cake. We got some chocolate cake fans. Have I given Jazz 2 gifts? Jassy Jass. Oh, I have. Okay, we're almost to 7 with her. I should speak to her. Actually, that's better. I feel like I gave Corinne 2 gifts already. Trini. What does Trini love? Sorry, as I'm back and forth on the wiki, y'all. I'm trying to... We're doing this quest, and we're, like, trying to increase the friendship with folks, but, like, keeping up with... Oh, loves pink cake, loves the Ridge Cherry ice cream. Doesn't Ian love ice cream? Don't I have ice cream? I feel like I bought a few ice creams. Ice cream. Are there any quests I can complete on the way? So many things. Largemouth bass. When do you usually stream? We're live on Twitch as well. So we always boot up on Twitch at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So that was about an hour and a half ago, depending on your time zone. And I'm usually here for about 5 hours. So about 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is GMT -5 currently, to about 3:30. And we're here on the weekdays. I've been taking Fridays off a lot. We're here most weekdays. I've been taking Fridays off to do my other work that I need to get done. But you can usually find us here around that time. So TikTok, we usually like have just chatting for a little bit at the beginning with Twitch. And then we turn on the TikTok once we boot up the game. I really should give the dwarf. Oh, Torts loves ancient fruit. I'm gonna give Torts an ancient fruit. I prefer that. Honey, I gotta do that. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying so hard to do these quests. I'm trying so hard. And Linus's basket. Okay. Thank you, Sid, for the follow. This is a modded farm. It's called Sunflower Acres. So this farm is a modded farm, but we are also playing the Ridgeside mod. So this is not the farm map that comes with Ridgeside. It's one that I got for myself. Oh my gosh, I gotta sell my stuff. It's a really fun farm, though. I think I'm actually even gonna get my other stuff. We were just talking about 1.6. I mean, Concerned Ape did tweet the other day that, like, the content is done. They're kind of just, like, in making sure everything is operating well. And I'm sure we'll have it before summer. I'm optimistic for like something by like March though. Is that crazy? I don't know enough about game dev, so I don't want to actually act like I really know because I don't. But like I feel like a couple of months is probably a reasonable amount of time for them to quality test all that stuff and work out the kinks. But I don't want to act like I actually know because I don't. Did I not bring him anything? Didn't even grab anything for him. We don't know the full scope of the update. It is true though, Plants is correct. Hats on Cats. We've seen a sneak peek of Hats on Cats, which we predicted here. Let the record reflect. Hats on Cats. Let's see if anybody's in here. Can I give Marnie any of these? They're not loved gifts for her. I can try to give Shane a pizza. I might have already given him two, but we'll try another one. Well, that was a waste of time. We've seen that you're going to be able to that's right, there's 3 new festivals. One major event, I believe is how he worded it. One major festival, and then 2 like mini festivals. We don't really know exactly what that entails, but I would assume it's a more passive thing, maybe like the way that the night market is or those kinds of things. This is the Pokemon Center right now, but I do have lo-fi music that's playing, like Nintendo-ish music, typically. Is Leah in her house? We're gonna get a Leah cutscene, but I'm gonna skip it. Sorry, Leah. Sorry again, Leah. Someone said end of February would be cool since it's the original release. Blink would love that too, I'm sure. But it could, I feel like it could be very possible. Ridgeside is like a secondary location. We'll go up there in a minute. But it adds a bunch of people. This is for Kent. How close am I to, I'm probably like way closer than I need to be. Well, 37. The new farm layout, Plant said that new farm layout is happening. We don't know what it is yet. Some people are speculating a swamp farm. We did see the little frogs and stuff. Seasonal outfits. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a big chest. Like, I don't know if it'll work the way it does in Minecraft, but you know how in Minecraft when you make one chest and you stick it next to each other, they merge into a big chest? we're getting something kind of like that. He showed a big chest of some kind. I'm curious if it'll be, I need to go buy crops from Pierre. If it'll work that way or if it'll just be another recipe. It looks like it holds 60 items, I think. Here's a movie theater. Movie time. I don't think it's double the size, but still. Oh yeah, and I think multiplayer's thing. Cookie recipe. Moving the house. We have been told that, haven't we? Being able to move the farmhouse will be really interesting. It'll be really curious to see how the various... She loves chocolate cake? She sure does. Where's Bozo? Derogatory. Where are the children? Where's Vincent? Freddy is the only person on Ginger Island today. They're all up at school, okay. I'm pretty sure Ian loves ice cream. I could be wrong. This is for Caroline. I gotta go back and get the food. Harvey. I think I'm just gonna buy cauliflower. I know, and this is what? Anniversary. Oh, darn. Number 8? Iridium Scythe. Iridium. Oh, this crummy cutscene that makes Pierre the worst. I'm buying crops. That's what I'm here for. So yeah, there's lots of stuff. Another core thing, we don't know the details yet. So like, I don't want to say that this is exactly what it is, but he showed a screenshot of a bird that looks like it has a Joja logo on it on Ginger Island. What that means, we don't know yet. But it could be that there's some sort of connection, or there's gonna now be some sort of Joja route, maybe I don't know, on Ginger Island in some way, or there's gonna be something that can be done potentially. I feel like I looked up what they all liked and I forgot. What does Floor love? Floor. She loves triple shot. I could give her my other triple shot. Oh, she loves ice cream. I'll give her that instead. Kiahi. What does Kiahi love? Kiahi. Spaghetti. I should have known. I should have known. Kiahi does love clams. Trini. Ice cream. Oh my gosh, am I still not at 50? I feel like all I've done... Do you still get Ginger Island with the Joja? Yes, you do. You do. I think all of the Perfection speedrunners do Joja. I think that's some more. I mean, I guess you could do like the community center one, but I think that's like... Because if you know how to... Well, if you know how to make money, in theory, you could complete the Joja route in like spring of year 1. If you know how to optimize money. You know what we didn't do? We didn't move the pigs. Yeah, I think it's definitely like less. I mean, I'm not hating on Joja. Well, I kind of am. I feel like it probably feels like less of an accomplishment to be like, yeah, I did this and I just paid my way, versus like taking the time to collect all the different seasonal items and everything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, but I mean, people do it. Am I ever gonna get to 50? Ah! I didn't even have to leave Pelican Town to get to 50. And we got 40 key gems, y'all. I'm about to go to Ginger Island. Can we buy, what can we buy for 40? Can we buy the key to the town? I think I'm gonna buy the key to the town first. That's a good point. When you fish on Ginger Island, you feel like you get so many Joja, like colas. That's a good point. Damn, it's at the bus stop. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island first. I have so many things in my inventory. But I'm gonna do that. I'm looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier myself. I'm sure it'll be really, really fun to experience a new game. I'm really excited to see the Avenue again. Like, one of my like things that I've said here multiple times is that, and obviously like Concerned Ape is not going to just make himself like Stardew Valley again. But look at him just chilling at the beach by himself. Let's bring back old memories, good memories too. You know, I never really noticed like he has like a scar over his eye, and we found out the other day that they're like, they have like a weapon shop, so maybe they were like dueling and combating it out down there. I should have brought the extra bee houses, but that's okay. I'm excited to see like the whole avenue of what the game is, because I'm sure it'll be fun running. Like, that's what I've said, like I get critical when we see all these companies just try to make a new version of Stardew, or like a Stardew Valley like game. Like, I have Stardew. I don't need to play a Stardew Valley like game. I have it. It's this game right here. So I'm excited, but I love the way that he told the story. I enjoy a lot of the elements in the game, the art style. But so, I mean, doing something completely different. It doesn't look like we're farming. It doesn't look like we're doing any of that. Like, I'm excited. Key to the town. Oh, heck yeah. I still have money left over. Perfect. Perfect purchase. Is there a mod to put Junimo huts on the... you know, I don't know. I've never looked for one like that. There could be. It might be difficult to do, though, because just the way that, like, how the map works when you put something, but maybe somebody's figured something like that out. I think I'm gonna do all pineapple in the middle. I think I am. I'm just gonna plant 2 for now, but I do think I am gonna. I was debating like doing starfruit around, but I think I'm gonna fully commit. I never took the honey. Let's get the pressure nozzles. I guess I really should still go, like, give all those gifts. It would be nice to do. But we could go to the caverns tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, so we need to buy speed grow anyways. We could go into the caverns. Why did I come in here? Oh, pressure nozzles. Beautiful. Now I have these again. Not that I need them, but for aesthetics, I need them. The pressure nozzles extend out a sprinkler's reach by 1 square all around. So it makes a quality sprinkler work like an iridium sprinkler. It makes an iridium sprinkler go from being 5x5 to 7x7. So it allows for symmetry in the greenhouse. which is very important to me. Do you think 1.6 well, yeah, so there will definitely be like a transition for mods, but actually ConcernedApe said from the beginning that the point of 1.6 was actually to focus on making modding easier. Oh, not an iridium bat. Oh, I bought 48. That was so stupid of me. It was supposed to be about making modding easier for folks who do that. The way that you fly at me as soon as I put my sword away. Yeah, and then he just kept adding all kinds of content, exactly. Have I tried expanded? Yes, I have. We did an expanded run last summer. Do you think everybody in Ridgeside went to bed? I guess I could still go give Torts a gift. You can have expanded and Ridgeside at the same time. It's very big. Oh, those are gonna be ready. Okay, I'm gonna stay. So Vincent is almost done. He's at 10 hearts now. Jazz, though. I meant to talk to her. Did I? I don't think I did. She's at almost 7, though. That is not bad. I'm gonna put all this stuff away for now. And then I say we go to the Skull Caverns. Any objections? Any objections to such a motion? Yes, you're gonna get timed out. You better be careful. Better be careful saying that too confidently. Alright, we can take... We'll take that. And then... I'll make some. Oh my gosh, I have 69 coal. Nice. How many... Where are our shards? Are they over here? I have 2. Wish I had 3. Oh, I guess because the menu's been closed, they've been paused. For PC, is there a way to use controllers, or is it just there should be. I don't know the specific way to do it, but we have people here, like one of our mods on Twitch, Crafty uses a controller when she plays on PC. So I know that it's possible. You probably have to get some sort of USB controller, like one that you plug into a computer. Like I got one for like 15 bucks or something, I think, on like Amazon or something. So I know it can be done. I don't know if anybody here knows the specifics on how to do it, but I would imagine you have to plug that in, and then you probably have to go into your controls here. Gamepad mode, like these things, and so it might auto do it, but there's probably, I would even just, if you like, see if there's just like a YouTube setup on how to do it, that might be able to give you like a quick and efficient answer. So I definitely know it can be done. I just have never done it. I am at my core a mouse and keyboard kind of Xbox controller plugs in. Or my PlayStation controller? Okay, yeah. See, I only own Nintendo devices outside of my PC, but and it's not a hate to anybody, but I am at my core a PC gamer. I just strongly prefer mouse and keyboard for just almost all gameplay. So it's not something I look into too much, but I know that a lot of people love to use their controllers instead. Did I get them all? I think I did. Yeah, I don't know why. My first gaming experiences were mouse and keyboard, and it's just been my preference ever since. I don't know why. It feels kind of silly. 75K. Let's go to the Skull Caverns, and then afterwards, I want to focus on getting what we need to make an obelisk happen. We're pretty far away from a Ginger Island obelisk. I would really like to do the Ridgeside obelisk, but worst case scenario, we could go for the desert obelisk. We're at 750K, so we could get there pretty soon, I think. I think we'd be able to make it happen. Go do our exchanges. This farm is a modded farm. It is called Sunflower Acres is the name if you want to look it up. Take a few of these. We got 20 salads. That's fine, I guess. I think this, oh, I'll take the life elixirs. Why not? Spicy eels. Got everything I need? I think it is. You know what? Hello, Wolfus. Thanks for coming on over from there. We appreciate it. Are my potatoes gonna be ready tomorrow? No, 2 days. Okay, tomorrow's the perfect day to go then. Perfect day to go. Let me actually do this. Now that I'm thinking about it. So Dig just started right now, and apparently my TikTok for you page just found out about it. That's okay. It is very much a game that one wants to spend all their hours playing. I've said it before, I just think the hook is that, like, you know, a day lasts about 15, 20 minutes. And so you're like, I'll just do one more day. Well, now I'll just do one more day. I'll just do one more day. And then you say that, and now it's 3 hours later. I think that's such a big part of it, for sure. All right, right? But that's what you think. It's like, it's just 15 more minutes. It's just 15 more minutes. Like, oh, I really wanted to get that done. Let me just go grab all the stuff really quickly. Oh, I gotta stop all my crap. Let me just do that really quickly. Thank you for the follow, Maisie. Thank you. Okay, we are gonna go to the Skull Caverns. If you're new on TikTok or even here on Twitch, up until 2 a.m. It's a happy accident. We love the Skull Caverns here. If you're intimidated by the Skull Caverns, that's totally okay. It's totally okay. Oh no, it's Isabel's birthday. Too bad for her. Thank you, Alex, as well, for the follow. You're probably gonna see me play this game, and if you don't like the Skull Caverns, you might be overwhelmed, but I promise you it's fun. Lisa B. Oh, why is it not going off? It shows it there. Thank you. I don't know why it's not showing up inside of everything. Okay. You all, there we go. There we go. Sorry. I don't know what the delay is. Thank you. And I see Wolfist use a Prime sub. Thank you. I mean, that means so much. For some reason, it's taking, like, it's showing up in the chat, and then it's taking, like, a minute. There we go. For those to show up. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You get access to our emotes. We do have some nice new Stardew emotes that we've been flexing. We have a Krobus emote, and some others that are pretty good. How do you have so much iridium ore at the Skull Caverns? Skull Caverns. I'm gonna skip Isabel's birthday. Or should we go? Oh my gosh, the daily luck is 66. Wait, I have the key to the town. Should we go give her a birthday gift? I just typed in Isabel and not Stardew. It's just like, that is a name. She loves Diamond Maki Roll, Starfruit, and Peach. Should I go? Oh, our Moonlight Jelly emote. Where will she be? I'm willing to go give her a birthday gift. And then we can go straight to the caverns. Spring and summer. She is at the lobby at 7 a.m. Okay, I say we go. I say we go. She's not out of the running yet for our marriage candidate options. So I say we zip on over to Ridgeside, and then we can get straight to the desert right after. And it won't be too bad. Do I have any peaches left? I had some, but I I had maybe only one. Okay, I'll give her this one. I don't want to give her a star fruit. Thank you, Wolfus, for following as well. Mini shipping bin. All right, we'll worry about that when we get back. We'll worry about that later. Okay. I'm gonna give her a birthday gift, and then we're gonna go to the caverns. Stop on by Rich. Yes. Do you love our glitched boy? Oh, the cutscenes. This is your fault. I'm just kidding. No. Thank you, Alex, for following over here too. Thank you, thank you. I think this one's doing well. Okay, so here's the thing. If you've never played Ridgeside, which is a modded version of Stardew that adds like a secondary town and a bunch of new people, the cutscenes are not brief. Matriarchy, good to see you. Visiting the village today. I was just trying to drop off one singular peach. It's good to see that you seemed adjusted to the valley. My wife seems to be as well. You did. You called it. But I don't think I can say the same for myself, you see. Okay. Well, I think I forgot how to talk to people around here. My wife and I have been away for so long that I don't quite know how to start conversations with old acquaintances anymore. I wasn't really much of a social butterfly back then, and I think it still applies today. Okay. What do you think? You are quite weird. Right, like you're just fitting right in. You're chatting with me just fine. I really am. I guess this is some kind of practice. Yesterday, on the first day of spring in year 2, we had 6 Ridgeside cutscenes. 6. And 2 new characters introduced in that as well. Thank you for the small talk, Matriarchy. Oh, and here's something that I hope can help you. Thanks, man. 6. Okay, we only had 1. We only had 1. Oh my gosh, free quartz. On day 1. It was, that day lasted us like almost an hour in game. Like we started that day at like 11:15 and it was like after 12 p.m. that day was done. Okay, we're okay. Wait, she's supposed to be here. Where is she? Oh my gosh, where is she? It says 7 a.m. She's supposed to be at the reception. Is she? Where is that? Is this her? See my grandpa. Please don't tell him I'm here. Okay, okay. I'm hiding from my to-do list. Okay, here. Here you go. Here you go. We're out of here. It is pretty. I would not recommend Ridgeside for a newer player. Can I go in? I wanted to buy Speed Grow. I wouldn't recommend it for a new, even though I have the key to the town, for a new player because there's so many people to manage and so many things to manage. It can be very overwhelming. I think if you've mastered or you feel confident in like your management or you don't care about like moving at any particular pace, but I feel like you would want to have a pretty good grasp of Stardew before you jump in. Okay, Camel. May you bless us as we head into the caverns. We only got through 1 cutscene, which was good. Today's daily luck is 66. 66. And so we're heading to the caverns. We're here at 8 a.m. Not bad. Thank you. You got it. You still got it though. We're heading to the caverns at 8 a.m. We're gonna see what we can find, thanks to Giratina. I think the unfortunate thing for me at the end of the day is that, and we've still only done 1 year of Ridgeside. I think it's fun to like experience things like expanded in Ridgeside, but I don't like. I was really curious how I'd feel about Ridgeside. I like it more than expanded. I do, but I don't think I like either of them enough to like keep them installed. So that's like not disappointing, but you know, again, the experience is fun, but it's not something that I see myself, like, being like, this is a, like, the way, I mean, I know it's not the same, but, like, the way that I literally can't live without UI Info Suite. But, eScarp, is that mostly connected to, Ridgeside? Or is it, I don't know, does that add new people? I'm peopled out, to be honest. We were on floor 11. It seems unfinished. Well, and I was gonna say, I mean, you know, making a game is a lot. It's a lot. Making a game is a lot, and so the developers who take the time to make these mods, they're making, you know, an expansion of a game, a secondary game almost, essentially. And so I'm sure it takes so much work, and, you know, they do it for free, which is really, really amazing. But I think maybe, I don't know. I feel like I only have one speed buff right now, even though I have two. Test floor. This. Are there villagers in eScarp? I don't know if I can take any more villagers. I think the villager edition amount in expanded is better, but I feel like the concept of ideas in Ridgeside is better. I don't know if that makes sense. I wonder if there was a staircase up at the top. Yikes with this floor. Drop a staircase. Rude. Yeah, this is eating up my time. I don't want to use, I don't have enough stone to do it anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Do you not bring No, I don't. I play a lot of staircase-free Skull Caverns. It's, like, fun for me. But it's no shame if you do. I'm very annoyed, though. I would like to leave. The Adventure Guild. I've done the expanded mod, which does in fact like build. There we go. On Adventures Guild, and I did like that. I like that they were trying to expand the combat and the they were trying to expand the combat and like the magic in the game. I just didn't like the way that they did it. That makes sense. Well, combat wasn't bad. Combat wasn't bad, but I didn't like the route that they took with magic expansion. It just didn't feel right to me. I think it was okay. I don't know. I hate to be critical, because again, it's like people, like, it's like a little passion project of people taking the time to make a mod for free. Alright, we're on floor. Okay. Is your foot bothering you again? You wanna go on the couch? I can put you on the couch. Sorry. I can put you on the couch. No, you're not gonna come up here. No, you're not gonna come up here. But I can put you okay? Look here. She's like, see? I jumped on the couch all by myself. It's okay. Okay. I need you to lay down though, okay? I'm wearing my Skull Cavern hoodie, by the way. If you haven't seen it. I literally put on my Skull Cavern hoodie this morning. A lot of people here love the elevator mod for the Skull Caverns. While I do... Ooh, game freezing. That was kind of scary. While I do, like, have these modded runs like Ridgeside, I don't... Just for me, I just don't have a strong interest in, like... And I'm saying this word not in a derogatory way, but, like, game cheat mods. But we try to affirm here so continually that there is no right or wrong way to play this game. I'm just checking the Iridium. There's no right or wrong way to play. Install every single game-breaking mod that you want. You know what I mean? Like, just because you see me playing a certain way, I never want people to feel like I think it's the right way. It's just how I like to play. I do also personally, like, as someone who streams Stardew, so, like, we're doing Ridgeside, yeah, but when it comes to, like, standard gameplay, like, we do challenge runs here. So, to me, it feels unfair to do challenges and then, like, eliminate part of the elements of the challenge, you know? So, but again, we don't gatekeep here. Ayo, finally! Oh my goodness! We never ever want folks to feel like their gaming experience is invalid or is inferior just because you play a different way. So don't ever feel like just because you don't see me using them. We have talked about, because we love the Skull Caverns here. We love it. We've talked about it briefly, about me on a farm, maybe not on like one of my standard farms, but on a farm, me installing the Skull Cavern elevator mod, because while the Skull Cavern is technically like endless, it does have a finite end. It ends at like 77,000 or something like that. And like me doing a thing where like how long can it take me using the elevator mod to like get to the bottom? Because I can do a couple hundred floors in a day, on a good day with an optimized farm, not with the specs that I currently have. But so we've talked about me doing something like that and just seeing like how low can we go and like experiencing that. I would love to see the Iridium bats that are, or they're not Iridium, are they? The bats that are in the 800s. Like, I've never seen them. I want to see them. And some other things like that. Just to like experience it. So we have talked about that. I do want to push my record on staircase-free Skull Caverns as well. My record is 309. I've made it to floor 309 in one in-game day without using any staircases. We practice 250 semi-regularly, but why did I do that? Well, I guess it's still fine. But I would love to make it to 350. How many hats can we get in 1,000 floors? That is a challenge I am willing to take on. That's a crab and I want it. I'm not strong in the cavern, so I see the elevator and even sometimes staircases as a crutch that, like, if I need Iridium, I can pop to lower levels, so I don't have to use it. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with any mod. I can't gatekeep how people play. I think that's silly for me. Also, I don't know. For me, I think it's just fun. Can I make it to 100? I'm slacking. It's 3 p.m. and I'm only on floor 34. I'm playing like a bozo now. Getting distracted? I don't know what my deal is. I want a lucky ring. I want a lucky ring. Really badly. I guess we could pan for one on Ginger Island. Well, and I think I try to make accessible challenges. Like, I know we've seen me do some kind of crazy things. Some absolutely goofy, wild, silly, crazy things. I mean, if you were here for Naked and Afraid Skull Caverns He's Hungry challenge, I know, panning is the worst. I did a challenge where I couldn't wear any boots, no rings, and I had to make it to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns without eating. If you've ever done Key's Hungry Challenge, you can't eat or drink anything once you're in the caverns. Least favorite floor in the Skull Caverns is the ones that don't have a lot of rock concentration, mainly. If we get to one, I'll try to point them out. Spiral floor is pretty bad. Also the one that is like There's like 3, and it's like, I'll have to point out when I get to it. I don't like this floor very much. And there's others too. Usually if I can get a staircase right here though, then it's not bad. Wait, do I not have it? I'm not gonna have enough coffee? Nope, no staircase. That's unfortunate. I always love mummy floors, and I do have a Crusader sword. So it kills the mummies instead of having to bomb them now, which is my favorite. If you get a Crusader sword, the mummy floors become really tolerable, in my opinion, because you can just kill them instead of having to bomb them. I don't mind this floor, but there's not a lot of rocks, which is not great. It's gonna be harder to find the staircase. Okay. Oh my, yeah, this floor stinks. We've gotten like 3 of these today. I don't mind this floor. I can usually find a staircase right here. Oh, stop. You're ruining my peace. So I really like making, I do like to push the game a little bit and see like what I can do. Like I love finishing the community center in fall of year 1. My record is like what, fall 11? And that's like really, like that's really fun for me. And it's like something that I think a lot of people could like learn to do. Like we of course respect people who, oh nice, who want to like exhaust the game code and like push the game to the ultimate limits. I think that requires a level of commitment that's just not accessible to the average player, and that's not hating on them. But so we always kind of try to keep it in balance of like things that we do think that a lot of players could get to. So like we love to be in the Skull Caverns because I think that once you help a player get comfortable with like different things to do in here, that 100 is achievable for most players. Now like is 250 and 300? Maybe not. But I do think that we have so many people who like come here and then they come in and tell us once they make it to 100 after kind of like seeing some streams and getting some tips, and that like makes me really happy. Like it's just a game, but I feel like we're a little more of like a slight like Stardew tutoring service that's not like aggressive, and I think that's fun. If we get 1 more of this floor, are we gonna make it, bro? I am gonna I'm not doing this. This is a good floor. This is always a fun floor to bomb. I'm not even on 50. I'm gonna risk it. Good luck. Good luck is a myth. Good luck is a myth. So I was watching Blinksy's stream last night. Blinksy was speedrunning. And was speedrunning the community center, and she got an infested floor in the mines on a good luck day, and that's what I got. I was like watching on the TV, so I didn't have my phone open to chat, and I made it a point to be like, see, Blink, I told you that luck is a myth. It's not real. It's not real. Why are you getting, she got floor 14 was infested, which is one of the worst levels, and so she had to reset because it was gonna kill her time, and I was like, I told you. Luck is a myth. And then she threatened to fight me, so. My goodness, come on. The way that I'm taking so much damage. I'm wearing space boots. We are only on floor 50. We got here 8 a.m. Haha! Have we had a jump? We've had a couple. We had one in the beginning. Like floor 2, we went to like floor 11. Alright, here's a treasure room. I got a what happened when I started wanting to go into the skull cat. Hold on, I gotta read the whole thing. All right, it's hat or no hat time. On floor 52, I got a what happened when I started wanting to go to the Skull Caverns in my multiplayer run. I got to tell my grossy streams making me brave. That's what we want it to be accessible. One, I've said this before again, I feel like a lot of the most common like content creator tips you get, or like if you just Google or go to YouTube and say like how to handle the Skull Caverns, they tell you the same thing over and over again, but then like why does it not work for most people? Or why does it feel... I will time you out.
Vote seats.
I will time you out. Got floor 1 infested on a great luck day. I've had that happen so many times. In the caverns, we've gone to the caverns and it happens to be a high luck day. And we walk into floor 1 and it's just full of slime. And I'm like, see, luck is a myth. Plants. Thank you. Not Sky coming in and resubbing and getting timed out immediately. They said, oh, did they? Good, then I'm glad you did. I mean, I support your decision either way. It's okay if you think the Skull Cavern is scary. We're not here to tell you that is not true, because a lot of people feel that way. It's what they wanted. Jen, thank you as well. Thank you. Okay, if you're on Twitch, you get to vote for hat or no hat. It's a very simple game that we play here, and it's just answering the question of, is it a hat inside of the treasure chest? Well, we will be happy to try to help you. Listen, if you don't want to play, I was going to say, and I always say this too, like, we love it here, but if you are like, I don't want to go to Skull Caverns, I don't want to do that, then you should, like, you know what I mean? Like, never feel like you have to. But I think a lot of people don't think to use bombs, which sounds kind of silly. Vicky Mewtwo, thank you as well. Thanks, guys. You starting a hype train for hats? A hat hype train? Hat hype train. I will always say that if you really, really, really are struggling with the Skull Caverns and you really need Iridium, to do your best to save up and get to floor 50. Like, if you skip the first 50 floors, if you like do what you need to do to get through the first 50 floors and then really try going through the floors, because that's when the Iridium picks up. And so if you really just need to focus on Iridium and you just, like, again, you're not going to fight your whole way there, which is understandable. Thank you for the bits as well. So hats.
Hats.
Hello, Terry. Thank you for the rose. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you. All right, let's see what we have. Do we have a hat? Is it a hat on floor 52? Time Emily out right now. I can't take that woman anymore. I don't care how bad your day is. Why is she like this? Put it on your head. What do you think? Good luck, Glids.
Concerned Dan strikes again.
It's true. She does. She will always. That's a Kirby boy. I would like it. On a staircase too. Perfect. I'm out of here. I'm not doing it. Good luck is a myth. We're gonna run out of coffee. Biggest yikes. It happens, you know? It happens. That is a crab. I want him. I want the crab cakes. I'm not good enough friends with Willie yet. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We're only on 56. My frame rate's going crazy. Plants!
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you.
to JG1445.
Thank you, Plants. Thank you for gifting all those subs today. Thanks, y'all, for the
Plants
hype train.
and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Funkbug27.
We're gonna do whatever we can to get the hat. 4 hats!
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Tate Tumbler.
I'm picturing...
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Matthew Nap51.
There we go. Here we go. Camel.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Life and Film.
Okay, 6 floors. That puts us on 64. That was the wrong bomb to use. Yo, my frame rate's going crazy. Thank you for gifting all of those subs. Thank you. I had to wait for it to roll through. All right, that's another 7 floors. Okay, now we're on 71. Okay, I feel better now. I feel better. Some general, like, accessible and plants with the resub.
Also hats.
The tier 2 resub, which gives you access to our hat mouse emote, which is a pretty good one. One of the best, I would say. Thank you for 19 months. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Hype train.
Thank you. Thank you guys for all the bits and all the subs. Oh my gosh. I'm skipping it. Look at me using 3 staircases in one day. This is madness. Good thing we're not short on stone.
Genuinely love the vibes here, SM less than
oh my gosh,
33.
Alex, thank you. Thank you. We have really, listen, we talk about this a lot. For all the new folks here, or just anybody who may not be totally familiar, we have wonderful people.
Hype for sapling.
We will time you out again, woman. Don't think that that won't stop me. No, shard! Double shard. All right, this is gonna really freak people out. If you're new here, just trust the process, okay? Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Just trust the process. Just trust it. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. It's okay. Why am I taking so much damage? I feel like I'm playing bad. Listen. Listen. It is spring 11.
Trust the process.
Thank you. The process. It is spring 11 of year 2. Shards are not a rare item, and we will convince you of that here. They are not a rare item. You just have to figure out how to get them. And they are a sacrifice that must be sacrificed for the greater good, for the greater hat. That double shard was pretty special, though. I did like that. That was nice. See? See? Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, that wasn't great, but still. Trust the process. Hey, look, a Mystic Stone. Did we get a shard? We sure do. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to put it in the trash can. I'm trying to clean out my inventory. Trust the process. People are always like, I love the vibes here until we throw a prismatic shard in the trash. And they're like, oh, maybe I don't want to be here. They're like, maybe. See, trust. Remember at 9 p.m. when we were only on like floor 50 and now we're on floor 92? We're on floor 92 now. Have to believe. We're not a cult, I promise. I actually cannot legally promise that. Floor 93. Like I said, shards are not a rare item. And there's our staircase. That's a floor I don't enjoy. That floor is hard to find staircases on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. No, okay, it's fine. We're on 94 at 1240. We're actually cutting it kind of close. I just am so drawn to it. Like I said. You just gotta believe. It's not a cult, it's a camel worshipping commune. I might actually staircase out of this floor because this floor could really ruin us. Never mind. I have done some there it is. That's what we needed. I have done some multiplayer Multiplayer skull caverns are different. They are. Is it enough? It sure is. Floor 100. 5 shards later. 5 shards later. Let's play Hat or No Hat. Hat or No Hat time. What do we have? I've submitted a custom reward request. You should read it. Did you post it in Discord or did you redeem it and I didn't see it? But I will. Thank you all for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're looking for a hat. There's 4 different hats in the Skull Caverns, but there's a lot of other items that it could be. This farm has not been generous with hats. It has not been generous with hats, but anything is possible. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Don't listen to Anne. Anna's only here to let us go.
Plazaway. Trash it command that pops up the clip of Ron Swanson saying /it/it, but crossed it with trash and then a chat message for us to copy past that says trash it. Archeotrash trash it. Archeotrash.
I'll have to see the clip. I mean, I'm all for it. Okay. Is she 2 for 2? Is she 2 for 2? Now we need a custom command of everybody being like, get her out, get her out. I'm going back to work. This is what it's like here. Anyways, shard number 6, anyone? I'm gonna keep this one. Because I want one for things. Listen, maybe you should consider having a different name other than Anne. I'm just kidding. Alright, we go down on a bomb. We go down on a bomb. Oh, no, we don't. We go down on a bomb. We go down on a bomb. Okay, it still exploded. Okay, 104. We recovered there. That was a rough run. For the day that it was, but we made it. Okay, that was a good run. 6 shards is always good. Always good. We gotta keep some for enchanting. We're not at the point where we can throw them all away. I think my game just crashed. Again. Because Ridgeside is so... Oh, it survived. We love to wake up and still be taking damage, though. I've never met an Anne that didn't use their power for evil. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, we're sitting on a fat stack of crab cakes. That's really good. Do you guys get to pass out? Yeah, typically. Yeah, if we have something else going on, we will. But so, for those who don't know, a common misconception is that if you pass out, here's the difference. Passing out versus dying. You pass out at 2 a.m., like that's the end of the day, and the day will cycle to the next day. If you pass out, the worst case scenario that you're looking at is paying 1,000 at the max, depending on, I'm like, I have a lot of money, so I will. But, it will be the max amount, but you pay a percentage of how much money you have. And so on a day, the max amount though is 1,000 G. If you die in combat, thank you, plants. If you die in combat, you go to Harvey's, you lose your items, you get billed, but passing out, you won't lose your items. It's a very common misunderstanding that people get, is they're afraid that they're gonna like wake up they're gonna lose their items. So you can get a bill for up to 1,000 G, but that's the max you're gonna do. And so to me, it's a fair exchange. But yeah, so Harvey got me. Sometimes Linus finds you, sometimes now here's the other life hack. Here's the other life hack. And we have tested this every which way. It's not like on the wiki, but we have tested this every which way. So Harvey is billing me for passing out at 2 a.m. If you go the community center route and your community center is done, because another entity that can bill you is Joja. So while you're working on your community center, Joja could bill you. Like it could be Harvey, it could be Joja, but Linus can find you and Marlon can find you. However, I have been married to him for so many years. If you marry Harvey, he will not charge you when you pass out. Not when you die. If you die from combat, from your health going all the way down and you die, and you get the little doo-doo-doo-doo, and your little character collapses and you wake up in Harvey's hospital because you died, yeah, you're gonna get billed. But if you pass out at 2 a.m., Harvey doesn't bill you if you're married to him. I'm telling you. He does not bill you if you're married to him. Speaking from many, many, many years of experience in game. I haven't married Harvey in a long time because we do so many other challenges and we, you know, do all marriage candidates and stuff. But Harvey does not bill you. I'm telling you. If you're married to him. And you, so like, part of what caused me to be so apathetic about the 2 a.m. time clock is because I never got billed from Harvey. So like, my poor husband just picked me up off the ground and it was fine. Oh, tomorrow's the egg festival. Oh. Well then. Currently divorcing Elliot. So let that be a convincing thing for you. I'm gonna let those potatoes get picked over there and let the soil get ruined. I think. Thank you, Bree. That's very kind of you. So oh, it's Friday. Wait. Is Clint? I have the key to the town. We got a dino egg too. If he's in there right now, he'll leave. But if he's in there right now, this farm is a modded farm. It's called Sunflower Acres. Is he in there? Because I'm gonna make him work on a Friday, and I don't care. It's Ezekiel's birthday, by the way. Haha, bozo. Haha, bozo. Haha, bozo. Okay. Anyways, y'all. We have 148 Omni Geodes. 148 Omni Geodes. We have 4 minerals that we are missing. The other day, yesterday, IRL yesterday, we had 5 remaining minerals. 5 remaining minerals and 80 geodes, and he only gave us one new one. He only gave us one new one. But now we have almost, not quite double, but almost double that amount. And we have 4 are remaining. Can we get all 4? You can vote with your channel points if you're on Twitch. All 4. I thought we were at least gonna get like 2 or 3 yesterday, and we got 1. So, you can tell me what you think with your channel points. Clint is closed on Fridays after you complete the community center. That's when he doesn't, like, he's technically not working right now. But because I have the key to the town, I can go in here before he leaves to go to the community center, and I can make him work. Because he does stand at his counter, even though he's closed. Because it's 7 a.m., so he's not even open yet. But key to the town lets you do a lot. So, what are we missing again? We are missing dolomite, kyanite. This is pink on top. This is blue. I think this is the ocean stone, and this is mudstone. We're also still technically missing this, but we did find it. So we do need another limestone. Okay. Starting off strong. We don't need that. $148 Omni Geodes. He is the absolute clown. He is such a clown. I even threatened to marry Emily last time and it wasn't enough. Thunder Egg was one of the ones we were missing, but we got it last time. None of this is beneficial for me, Clint. That's 1. That's 1. Ooh, key to the town lets you buy seeds from Pierre after 5 if he's visiting the resort. That's a good tip. We have Big Side already. Okay, that's 1 down. 3 more to go. Which you'd think Clint could manage. But we have that. None of this is beneficial for me, Clint. Emily, probably. True. Very true. All right. I'm gonna need you to turn it around right now, Clint. My biggest tip for completing the museum, I stand by it, is to not go back and forth between geodes. Like, save up your geodes at least like 10 at a time because it's seed based. And if you're like opening one Omni geode and then one Magma geode and then 2 frozen geodes and then 1 regular geode, you could be missing what you could have gotten because it's like sequential. So is that one? No. Don't hop back and forth between geodes. It'll make it take longer for you. We have that already. I mean, we already have that now, Clint. Threatened to dance with Emily at the flower dance. That's true. I'm gonna give her a little kiss tomorrow. At the give her a little kiss tomorrow. That's another one. That's another one. Okay, we need another. We need another thing. No, I just threatened him. That's all. Somebody clip that. Okay. We are missing, what are we missing? Okay. We have 100 geodes left. What time does he leave? He might leave his desk before I can, like, get everything done. Okay, that's all I can fit in there. That was 48. We got 2 from 48, which is more than we got yesterday. I don't need any more thunder eggs, you bozo. He didn't seem to take to the threat to, like, marry her, but to give her a little kiss. He really did not like. Clint, please, I'm ready to switch to artifacts, bozo. No kissing before marriage. When do you think is the last time that Clint kissed a woman? That's number 3. That's number 3. Probably his mom. His mother at birth. I tried for a long time to really like I really thought that Clint was like given a little bit too hard of a time by most folks. Like I was like, yeah, he's like weird and annoying, but like he's just, but if you go through Emily's hard events and you don't walk away being like, Clint is disgusting. I don't know. The last one we're looking for is blue. Kyanite. It's blue. It's like a blue, like, shaped like this, kind of. Taking him to the movies? I have never taken him to the movies. Oh my, what is he like? I don't think I want to know. Hello, Angie Duck. Hope you're doing all right. 69 are things left. I'm curious how he behaves. I don't remember who had Clint for Friendship-a-thon, but I imagine it was not fun. That's Arianite. I thought it was it for a second. He gets all weird and awkwardly flirty and says you can put your head on his shoulder? Why? For why? That's it. Hello? That's it. That's it. However, I am... You want to do... I got one more gamble for y'all. Thank you. Yes, I got a limestone from him and accidentally sold it. So we still do not have limestone. So we still need to get limestone. What? Emily, you did break the curse. That is true. You did break the curse. I'm really bad at arranging. I like want to be good at it, but I'm not. That's not 90, is it? No way. No. Oh, we got a free crystallarium. I'll take that. Just followed today. Listen, we love to gamble channel points here. We do. We're pretty big on it. It's a lot of fun for a lot of folks, myself included. Okay. Limestone in 61. Limestone in 61 Omni Geodes. Can we get a limestone? Because I'm gonna, once I'm done with the Omni Geodes, I'm gonna start converting them to artifact troves. Does he have it for sale? Does he? No. He just has the ore. $61 Omni Geodes. We need a limestone. It's like a little white thing. Yeah, I don't think he sells anything back to you, does he? Which is a bummer. It would be so nice when you make that mistake. You can go to everyone else and do that. Limestone. He, classic Clint, he very surprisingly just pulled through today after absolutely bombing yesterday. Come on, man. Gotta threaten to kiss Emily again. It would have been so funny if that was... He does until you leave the building? There's another one. Best way, in my opinion, to get a prismatic shard is by concentrating on iridium ore. Iridium ore nodes all have a 4% chance of yielding you a prismatic shard. And your best odds at finding those are in the Skull Caverns. In the Skull Caverns, like the iridium really picks up around like level 50 and below. So, but when I'm looking for my very first shard, I get as low as I get down there and I hit every single iridium node that I can find until one gives me a shard. That is true. You can get one at the top of the volcano if you want to go through. I mean, you could also get one from Clint. That feels very hacksy. Do you want me to toss it? I guess you can also open geodes. I would not recommend taking the geode route to open it. I was gonna say, for me, I really need a better weapon to go through, so... Wow. So apparently, all we need to do is ask Clunk to work on his day off.
Stop it. Get some help.
Is spooky here? I don't think so. I don't think they are. That's exactly, we just need to go on his day off. All right. Pro tip, go and see Clunk on his day off and you will get what you need. Apparently. I'm so glad we did that. Like truly. Okay, so we still have a few things. And I'm still left with 30. He did that in 118 geodes? That's really good for him. He's a very big clown. He was just like, I need to get you out of there. I did. So I have the key to the town, which is something you can get on Ginger Island from Mr. Key. And it allows you to enter buildings at any time. So that's where I need to go. I use the key to town because on Friday you can't, without the key to the town, once you complete your community center, Clint doesn't work on Fridays. He takes Fridays off and he goes to the boiler room. So, but he's never in there at his desk during the hours that you can open the door. So I don't have any bombs on me, do I? Maybe we should get the return scepter first on this farm. Does that sound like a silly idea? Like, maybe we shouldn't go for the obelisks, and maybe we should go for the scepter. We're not getting the Ginger Island obelisk. And oh, we need to go to Ginger Island until summer, so maybe we could get that money again in time. Sorry, I'm bouncing thoughts all over my brain now. These are my chaos bins. Don't worry about them. They're fine. They're fine. Thank you. I'm still working on... I want to grow giant crops on this farm. I don't know how we're going to do it, though. I guess I should set that up and put more diamonds in it. Today is Ezekiel's birthday. What does Ezekiel love? That's Corinne's father. And we do like Corinne. For now. I feel like my game is lagging. Does it look rough? It feels like it's lagging. It's almost salmonberry season. Yeah, like it's like really delayed. I'm gonna have to play through the whole day, but we could reset. We could reset tomorrow. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna put one in here. We can't even fit everything. But I will put one in here. 2 days, 2 days. Okay, we'll wait 2 days. Yeah. Baked fish, iridium ore? Really? What a silly item to like. I mean, we could give him a piece of iridium ore. What a silly thing. I'm gonna leave these for today because I'm gonna put more strawberries here tomorrow. We're gonna go to the egg festival tomorrow to buy like 7,000 strawberries. We gotta leave these for, what's his name? Gus. 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15. Here, little bunny. I want the ducks to swim. They're so close to the water, but they're not swimming. If I had any cauliflower, I would give him a quality cauliflower. We didn't get anything planted until the 2nd, though. That's... Actually, it's kind of working out. I think we do need to really start focusing on cooking, too. I've cooked 0 recipes on this farm. I have been buying them, but I haven't been cooking them. Pig Island. Giraffe Pig Island. Or whatever we called it. This whole farm, the mod for this whole farm is called Sunflower Acres. Right? Sunflower Acres? Is that what the name of it is? And it's a modded farm. It actually adds it. It's really nice because it does add in, if you've ever played a modded farm, typically how most modded farms work is they replace, like, it's like when you click the standard farm, now you have this custom farm instead. But this one actually adds it into the start menu of like between all the farms that you can pick from. So it's actually, I really like that a lot. Caviar rabbit's foot. I need this. Do you really want to go to Ginger Island? We need hardwood to upgrade the house. I think I'm gonna have Robin build a shed first. I want to get the coop or the barn upgraded, the other barn. We do want to build a second coop, but I think I'm gonna get her to build a shed. We need to get a shed going so we can put like the stuff in it. I might do an inventory shed first before I do like a wine or anything shed. Frame rate. horrible. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. I have 55 potatoes, apparently. These can get turned into artifact troves now. Those are for gifts. The rest I'm selling. Thank you, Engie, for following. Thank you for sticking around. We appreciate it. Iridium ore? Is that what you said? He likes iridium ore? So silly. Iridium ore. I'm gonna... go up and see if we can find him, give him a birthday gift, and then I'm gonna run to Ginger Island. I'm pretty sure our... an artifact trove. They're like a golden looking item, and they have, as the name implies, artifacts in them. But you can convert 5 Omni Geodes into an artifact trove. So when you're collecting things for the museum, you have minerals and you have artifacts. So not all of these things can be found in artifact troves, but many of them can be. So like these can be, you can also find golden pumpkins and pearls. And a couple, like these can be found in it. These can be found in it. These cannot. The bones cannot. So, but it's a good way to help you get a couple of artifacts if you're missing. Some of these are fossils that you have to fish up, or different things, but a lot of them can be found that way. Is that everything I needed for Ginger? Oh. All right, I'm gonna run to find Ezekiel. They're all doing egg painting. So cute. He is here. Is he here? Why are they? Where were they? They're at Gus's? No, I went and picked them up. That's these 3. I went and picked them up. I made sure I did. I only made 3. I haven't put enough tappers on. Are they in the saloon? Oh. Is Corinne working? You're welcome. What are you doing? And why is your dad watching you? 1 Corinne specialty coming up just for you. Why is she behind the counter? How did the interview go? Hopefully well. I hope it went well. Well, I'm glad I checked because we would have ended up going to Ridgeside and not being able to find them, and I would have been annoyed. The honey should be ready on Ginger Island that we had. Can we get like glass shards or something? No. You liked your answers. That's always good to hear. Hopefully you get the outcome you're hoping for. Be really good, I'm sure. Alyssa? Elliot, why is he standing backwards? He looks like he's... Must be a good destination for a second honeymoon. I'd love to take a stroll around the island with Shanice. I kind of read what he said, but also didn't. These are 4 days away. Tuesday, then. Oh, there's weeds. How did I miss them? Can't believe they didn't kill my things. He does seem to really love his wife, and that is nice, and it is very sweet to see. I agree. Oh. I, like, never want to pick those up. I will. I actually probably am going to right now, but I never want to. I don't, whatever. I like them being there. All right, so we have to grow 10 of these for a quest. There's a quest here. Which one is it? Not this, right? Oh my gosh. Not this. We were so burnt out. This one. Collect 10 sweet gem berries. 10 sweet gem berries. We got the 5 rubies, and then collect 25 mountain mist blooms. So, I mean, I grow these starting in year 2 when I can anyways, but I kind of want to run to the volcano. You want to go to the volcano? I have some salads on me. Get a few more walnuts. I should have brought my shards so we could have enchanted, but that's okay. Or I could get the other stuff. We need to still pan. We need to pan, and we need to get the spine and the tail. We don't have the skull yet either. But, we have to get those items at some point. The snake is done. All the animals are done except for the mammal. But I need a banana sapling. And I have like 1 dragon's. Do I even have dragon's teeth on this farm? What's that like actually about? Wait, we got a banana. Didn't we get a banana sapling? Did we get a banana sapling? Or no? We did, didn't we? How did we get it? From the golden coconut. That's right. We got it from the... I thought I had one. I was like acting like I knew them. Plunk came through in that regard. We had 2 golden coconuts, and we gambled on it being a, I need your teeth. Oh, I'm just gonna miss, apparently. We gambled on it being a golden, or on a banana sapling. Come on, bro. Feel like good luck works with getting dragon's teeth. I think so. I think people rely on, I don't know, I feel like I find them all the time. A lot of people only look for dragon's teeth around remains in the volcano, but the lava lurks drop them. So I guess that's why I like bad luck days better, because there's more monsters that appear likely. So they drop them, and that's usually how I get mine. Like I don't rely on finding them. I go hunt them. See? There's a dragon tooth. I feel like I do see a lot of people really struggling because they like only think you like they just go look through the volcano to find it. But I didn't know for a long time because I was like, man, it takes forever to get dragon's teeth. But it's all relative, you know? I really do like to find cinder shards. I feel like I'm always struggling with cinder shards later on. Just added mods to my Stardew game. Mods do add quite a lot of things when you start navigating that. It's very true. Volcano, I mean, always a speed buff. I can't make it through without a speed buff, to be honest. Like, on my first go through, always a speed buff. And honestly, it's something that I rely more on. Can I get a shard? No. I forget to bring bombs here because I keep them on my farm for the skull caverns. But that's how you're gonna get the bat. Bombing is so much more efficient for getting the bat. I think you can even get like mango saplings and stuff. So I usually just I usually don't bring bombs unless I'm intentionally looking for the bat. Like that's really the only time I'm like, I gotta get the bat, I gotta take bombs. These guys are annoying. I try to outrun them. If you have 2 speed buffs, I think you can still outrun them. But definitely some good food to just get through. And then just try to get through. I think it's really hard to do without a speed buff, though. Free mushroom. I even will come here, and I'll try to buy these, so I have them if I'm on Ginger Island and decide I want to go to the volcano, and I'm not using a speed buff. They don't last the whole day, though. I think a crab cake is good in here, though. Like, I typically will be in here with a crab cake, as opposed to a, there's no dragon tooth. As opposed to a spicy eel, because I think the defense is better. Or, like, I find more value in upping my defense than I do my luck. Hey, yo! 3 dragon's teeth in one day. I should stop complaining. Or anything that does defense in general. It doesn't necessarily have to be a crab cake, but that's my go-to. Because a crab cake will last you pretty much all day. I am not gonna go for that, even though I want it. That right there. Also, one thing that I do across the board, I don't know if folks have noticed it, is like I'm not afraid to take a hit. Like if it's more beneficial for me to be mine this and take a hit or two, I just find that more beneficial. So that's why, I mean, I'm almost always carrying food on me because, gosh, the midnight freeze. You can heal. You can recover with, if you do the cheese root or salads or whatever, you can heal. And you can, oh my gosh, I got a tiger hat! Who needs hats in the skull caverns when you can just get them in the volcano? Who needs a hat in the skull caverns when you can just get it in the volcano? Tiger hat! Love. Love. What a great run. It's a bad luck day, by the way. Today's daily luck is -28. Thank you for your permission. Tiger Barbie. So many times, though, and it's only a basic chest. So many times I've gotten here and passed out before. See, like, my health is a little low, so I should, you know, eat a salad. But, like, I'd rather just, like, outrun them and get hit a couple of times than taking the time to fight them. Just feels better to me. We don't have a rare chest, so it's not going to be something I actually want. I mean, I will fight the slimes. Or just let them all collect here. Okay, we got seeds. There you go. And Concerned Anne still gets her seeds. Also, these things, like, it just, I don't know. Here's the mistake I think people make with luck, putting luck in the game. Well, so, I mean, it is documented, and, like, I do believe that it's something that's supposed to be part of the game. I was cutting it close there. But I think what people... So, like, when I say the daily luck is -28, how it is actually displayed is -0.028. Like, the luck is a fraction. It is such a small thing that that's why I just don't give it much weight. So, this shows you the daily luck. So, it's not, so I say 28 for simplicity, but it's 0.028. That is not a number that I give any attention to. Just like even when it says like, so like when it's in the positive, it's 0.125, I think is the max it can be. So like, that's what I just like, I don't get, and I also just think, I think that We don't have any shards. Luck is only ever applied to things that are also up to chance, random number generation. So it's very, that's, yeah, so like it's RNG is what it is. Also, if you pass out on Ginger Island, you don't get billed. You wake up at your house in Ginger Island and you don't get billed, just as an FYI. So pass out on Ginger Island all you want. The biggest negative effect with passing out is you could lose energy. But if you can eat food, then you're okay. Like it's rough to pass out like in the first couple of weeks of the game where you like are using every ounce of energy just to water your crops. But it's something to 69K, nice. I'm gonna restart the game since it was lagging. So yeah, I'm not here to like hate on people who give it value. And I've said this before too. No, you don't get billed on Ginger Island. You don't get billed at all, period. You just wait, like there's no, nothing happens. I have mail, but there's no bill here. Like this is just the mail from Gus. There's no bill mail. I'm gonna shut down the game and restart it really quickly. To see if we can get it to run a little smoother. Just needs a little refresh. When am I gonna do Fector's challenge? Should I do Mallory's birthday stream Fector's challenge attempt? It is the only Steam achievement that I don't have. And I need it. Birthday stream Fector's challenge attempt. That is a challenge, and it's a challenge I have not done. Stream until you get it. Ugh, what if I was here for like 18 hours? Gotta brush up on my minigame strats. I'm waiting for the game to boot back up. There was something else I was gonna say regarding luck. Oh, I'm also always critical too because people, my birthday's in March. We got a couple months. My birthday's at the end of March. It's true, I'd have to stock up on the rogue. According to the wiki, and so like considered credible, there's daily luck and then there's luck buffs. And daily luck is supposed to impact a variety of things, but I feel like you hear the same tips, like you should go to the mines when you have high luck. You should fish when you have bad luck. Like that's like the most common thing is like on good luck days when I first start playing, I go to the mines, but on bad luck days, I fish. I'm so against that because according to the game data, there is benefits to luck in every area. Like every single skill and area has luck benefits. So things like fishing, we had to do, imagine if 1.6 dropped right before my birthday, what would I even do? Things like fishing, we did a fishing challenge and we needed to get the amphibian fossil, which we were only gonna get in that challenge because it was required for the community center. We were only gonna get it from a fishing treasure chest. Something that is allegedly affected by daily luck is the frequency of treasure chests in your fishing. I personally think that trying to get diamonds, dinosaur eggs, rubies, geodes, coal, amphibian fossils from fishing, yeah, and like I'm a big advocate for chopping down trees on good luck days because getting wood is so difficult, or it just, you know, you only have so much energy, and I would rather collect, like chopping down trees, you get more wood dropped on good luck days. So like, is it better to exert your energy and get more in return? I think so. Again, it's all like on your play style, but I just think there's a lot of like common misconceptions. And that's not to say that like you can't still abide by those, but a lot of times things become like, right, like concerned Anna acting like she's not going to decide when she just does it because she's in complete control. So it's like kind of thinking through all those things. And I feel like when you like just let it go, which sounds so silly, but like I never let the daily luck really dictate what I'm going to do because there's benefits to all. And I don't know if it's really true. It seems like good luck days make things better, but bad luck days don't necessarily make things worse. You're just not benefiting from the better, if that makes sense. So I feel like, I don't know. I just don't like to be bound by that. I'm stubborn, I guess. Are y'all okay if I get a little snack? Are you okay if I get a little snacky snack? I think I have some little soft pretzels I'm gonna heat up. It's the festival. I have to go buy strawberries. So this is a good day to snack on. No. I'm going to pause really quickly then. I'm just going to go grab a little snack. We put words on stream up on so that y'all can have something to do while you wait for me. I would like to grab food and therefore won't miss anything. All right, everybody get up, do your stretch. Everybody stretch, get it, fill up, refill your water. Shake your mouse if you're working. And I'm gonna go grab a little snack, and then you can also jump in on the words. The words is only, it's gonna display on both. That's the wrong window. Words is gonna display on both, but you're only gonna be able to play if you're on Twitch, but you can watch if you're on TikTok. So I will be, yes, leave my clenched jaw out of this. If you're working, go to the bathroom on company time. Absolutely. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food and I will see y'all in a moment. That's the word. I was like, what is the one word? Good job. I'll be right back. You're on the just chatting screen here. Hold on. Let me put you on so you can watch. There you go. You can see the words now. TikTok folks. I'll be right back. that's actually good timing because I just got back. Oh no, is the capture not working? Why would the captioner work? Okay. I'm gonna pause it there. I just got my little pretzels and some honey mustard that I impulse bought at the store. It's like a honey mustard dip. It's really good. These pretzels are supposed to have salt on them that you apply yourself. But because I'm an individual and dare to only feed one person at a time because there's only one person that lives in my house, the little salt packets that they came with, I think I threw them away because they just come with like a packet that you probably are supposed to like coat the whole box with. But like I bought this package and I eat like 5 or 6 pretzels at a time. So it's just like this open packet of salt. Like large salt granulars, if you know what I mean, like granules. So yeah. I love honey mustard, I do. Still good though. It's still good. Yeah, the rock salt stuff, yeah. Alright, I gotta go back to the farm. I don't know why I stayed here. Well, I guess we passed out. That's why. So, it's so fun being a single person trying to buy groceries for one person. Dare I say, it's impossible. Hey, yo! It's alright. I need those. It's so difficult. Cranberry sauce. Those are ready in 3 days. There's nothing else we need to do here, right? I probably should have speed grew those. I firmly believe that if you are under a family of 4, buying groceries is not the right option. I have a friend who, it's her and her partner and their 1 kid. And they're like, it's not worth it. Like 4, it's designed for 4. Oh, let me leave these here. I swear. I love HelloFresh. I love HelloFresh. I would love to get HelloFresh again a little bit. I can make HelloFresh be 2 meals for me. So if I get the box, like, then it's 6 meals for me. And I don't get sick of it. Because I think, I was going to say, if you are someone who lives by yourself or just with your smaller family, like, yeah, you can make a family-sized meal. But, like, the leftovers for 6 days is just, like, purgatory. Family of 4 with 2 teenage boys, that's a family of 6. I think, yeah. That's at least a family of 6, isn't it? That's at least a family of 6. And even still, those 2 teenage boys eat more than 4 people do. That's real, Kelly. That's how I feel. Kelly, how about we get HelloFresh and, like, somehow you get 1 serving and I get 1 serving? And, I don't know. This kids like to clean out the snacks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, and gluten-free. I think we need to just buy like 500 strawberries. What do y'all think? We're gonna plant 64 over there. We're gonna plant 48 right here. That'll be ready tomorrow. Oh, I should have bought Speed Grow. Wait, I have Deluxe. And I should have left those dragon's teeth. I know, if we could we'll just... Spooky's looking for roommates. Or to move in with someone. We can move in with Spooky. But then we'd have to get for, like, the family of 4. I don't know. Cody would probably eat it for us. chicken noodle soup for lunch, so I feel like I should be. I love chicken noodle soup. I genuinely think that chicken noodle is probably my favorite soup. I love it. Those didn't need to. I meant to put those in here. I would have come back tomorrow and been like, why are there potatoes in here? Friend closer to me who will split an order of Jenny's. Jenny's ice cream is so good. It's so good. It really is. So I only have 2, which means I'm gonna have 2 strawberries that don't grow, but I guess it's better than none, right? Yeah, I feel that very deeply. Kids are living on yogurt right now. That's probably gotta feel good on their throats though, right? That's gotta feel good on the back of their throats. I did some popsicles. I did some mango popsicles when I had the flu. Meet halfway with the coolers. While you're there, somebody stop at Rita's for me. I want Rita's. The chaos that just continues to develop the more that I meant to build a shed yesterday and I didn't. I meant to build a shed yesterday and I didn't. Those need to go back. Those as well. And honestly, those. Oh my gosh, the jelly's ready? We have until 2 p.m., right? We have time. How much have we made? 2.25? That's not bad. That's true. At least it's not a Monday festival. You gotta watch out for that with stuff. I want to get a shed built and I want to get the kegs in there and I want to get more preserves jars in there so that I can process the roe. Is my main goal. It's amazing how much slower you move at base speed. I mean, like, I know this, but just so continually using +1 speed and then going to regular speed, like, oh my gosh, can I move any slower? Go check on the piggies. I think that maybe on tomorrow's stream, like maybe we won't do it today, but I feel like we should try. We got 5 of those, figures that we need for the portal thing. So we just need to find the other 4. I feel like we should really try to tackle them this week. I think we can do it. Let me go and get this festival done. I think I'm actually gonna buy... Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. 700 strawberries. That's enough, right? Totally normal amount. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Bernard. Thank you, read my profile picture for the follow. We have read all their dialogue, so maybe it's different. Oh, this guy. Oh, I keep forgetting about him. Do you want to do the egg hunt or do you not want to do it? I really just came here for the strawberries, so like I don't, and we have the hat already. But I'm fine with skipping it. Letting the kids win, aka Abigail. There's so many people. Oh, I forgot that the kids have a... never let the kids win. I forgot that the kids have a little stand up here that they do. They did. Look, they sell eggs. And they sell fried eggs. I forgot that they did this. The little kids are just selling eggs. It's very cute. Kiahi and Trini's Egg Kitchen. Yeah, I think that's really, like, I think that's cute. That's like just a nice little, it's not anything like broken. It's just like this extra little thing of like, I don't know if I trust those eggs. Okay, fair. Oh, I didn't even notice that they moved the thing right here. That's cute. Or is that just another one that they have? So many people. So many people. So many people. So many people. Can you not bother me? Okay. Bye. Kent is here. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. That's kind of rude, Kent. You just say it's mostly salad this year? Don't tell you, Mom, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. We really haven't even, engaged with the vanilla characters at all on this file, I feel like. I already talked to you. I've been doing birthday gifts, but like... We have... one, not even 2 hearts with Alex and Abigail. We're up to 2 with Sam and Maru and Sebastian. Haley, I gave her a birthday gift. I think that's the only reason that it is where it is. Last year. Okay, summer hire. Shane's at 5. Sandy is not a marriage candidate still. Harvey's at 5. Elliot's at 5. Leah's at almost 6. I feel like we're just very, very, not prioritizing them. All right. 700 strawberries has to be enough for year 3. I think it is. I know there simply aren't enough hours in the day to to get it all. All right, egg time. Are there eggs up there? Lenny getting in my way. Throwing the whole run. Time loss. Time loss. Vincent just standing over there looking at the sky, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to get to a place where I can get 15 eggs. I always seem to land on 13. I want to be able to get 15. If I could get up there, maybe it's smarter to not go down and get those two. So then that'll put me at 14. But I always seem to finish with 13 eggs. That one, I missed that one. I knew there was one there. I want to get my prize. I got bad news for you, Lenny. I have bad news for you. Oh, I go the same route. I always go that way. And then there's like a couple that I don't get the one down by the beach. Like there's a couple others that but yeah, I just, that's the route I go up here. And then I hit those down, come back down and around. There might be more efficient routes. I feel like I always, this one, I swear you used to be able to walk right here, but like the NPCs are right there. So it's like you kind of need to go down and around. And so I don't know. I got to figure out how to optimize it. I want to be able to get 15. That's my goal. That's my personal challenge. You know what? Let me write this down. That's what I just thought was, I was like, that should be something that, people do. I don't think so I don't need to have an easy, medium, and hard for every option, but I think like 10 eggs. Get 10 eggs. That could be considered like easy or medium, maybe. So these are at least speed grown, so these will get 1 extra harvest, which is really good. The others won't, but these will. I would probably just write one thing. Like, again, I don't need one for each level of difficulty, so I would probably just pick one and pick, like, just period, like, get 10 eggs and it's considered medium difficulty, period, and not have any others. Or, like, get 8 eggs and consider it easy and not do the others. Like, there would just be one thing at probably either an easy or a medium difficulty, and that would be it. Like, I wouldn't have one for each category. So just figuring out what would be the best number for... I gotta go back and look and see if I need easy or medium more. I think I might need medium more. I can plant more strawberries here tomorrow. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Upgrade only your trash can. Speedrunners will love that. Game freezing. I want to plant more, but that'll be grown tomorrow. That'll be grown tomorrow. And then I guess that will be enough, won't it? It'll be enough crops. We're not so super invested. It might have been all together, though. It might have all just been together. Oh, I need to see what the ingredients are for the obelisk for Ridgeside. I think that one's only 500k. I don't think it's 1 million, but I think the ingredients might be a little bit difficult. Oh, it's raining. Maeve and Haley's birthday. Yikes. Oh, was it? I think you're right. Are you right? I think you're right. Well, we have like 50 or 60. We have like 50 or 60. We could go up there and try to get some. I want a new outfit. Anybody want to recommend a fun new outfit for us? I love Barbie, but I don't want to wear the pink anymore. I want something, something else. Oh, the dino pants. Dino pants are always fun. What's the materials needed for a shed? I'm gonna get Robin to make us a shed. Shanice sent us the recipe for clementine cake. Not the fedora. I mean, we could. We could. We could indeed. The Letterman jacket. That's, I was thinking, like, what would be a fun combo look to do? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. We have a fully grown greenhouse of ancient fruit on spring 14 of year 2. That's pretty dope. I feel like we are out of trees again. I guess I need to like go around. I guess we could chop them in Ridgeside too. Because we need to really start upping the ante with kegs. And preserve jars are not bad right now, but we need more kegs. We need more bee houses. I really need to get into the like consistently making a ton of money every day mode. Oh, okay. We named our last void chicken after a silent film actress. Do you want to give me another one? I decided that was the vibe for the void chickens. I wanted something like cool and unique. I know the honey factory is so bad. I keep not, thank you Never for the follow. I keep not making tappers. Lillian Gish, is there any like revolutionaries? Any women who are revolutionaries that like did anything in the industry? Lillian Gish was the first lady of... Is that what we named the other one? Is the theme just powerful women? Yeah, we're doing women, period. So like women of history, women, like just women. So we have a variety of different things, and I decided for the void chickens that I wanted them to be women in silent films. That was what I decided. Because I wanted them to be different because they're void chickens, but I didn't know what they should be specifically. So what about... I'm like looking some up. How about this? Alice Russell. Alice Russell was an African-American actress, producer, and the wife of director Oscar Michio. She appeared in several films directed by her husband. She was born in 1899 in Maxton, North Carolina. She began her acting career in silent film, starring in her husband's The Broken Violin. She continued to act after talkies predominated. Living nearly 100 years, she died in New Rochelle, New York. She was buried in an unmarked grave in Greenwood Cemetery in Rye, New York. Her gravesite is now marked with a stone honoring her achievements in the entertainment industry. Alice Russell. I am trying to not do all white women, for what it's worth. I am trying to not do all white women. Because we have a lot of white women that we've named. What about this? Evelyn Preer. Evelyn Preer was known as the first lady of the screen in the Black community. She was an actress, jazz and blues singer. The first Black actress to earn celebrity and popularity. She appeared in groundbreaking films and stage productions, such as the first play by a Black playwright to be produced on Broadway. Feels like a good option. Evelyn Preer. That feels like a good option. She deserves to be the void chicken name. She's awesome. Anna May Wong was considered the first Chinese American actress. All right, let's go with this. And we have more animals, so we'll come up with more names. Don't worry. I think we named our other void chicken. Oh no, Bridget Helm. People were saying Lillian Gish. I swear that's what we named it, but Bridget Helm was Frankie's request. We will have more though. Do we have enough? To complete Gus's quest. I don't know if we do. I'll just take them all. And we'll see. Oh, I meant to drop those strawberries off. My bad. Any tips for reaching perfection efficiently? Are you struggling with like making money to get to perfection? I guess it depends on like what elements of perfection you're feeling like you need to get towards. I'm a hoarder in game, for better or worse. I'm worried about the captioner here. I'm gonna refresh it. So I keep a lot of things, which helps because a lot of times you get to the end and you realize you don't have like 3 fish that you need and they're out of season, or you don't have minerals, like you don't have any marble because you sold it all and you need that to complete one of the recipes. So like while I do tend to like hoard a little aggressively, like I typically have everything I need at the end. Like I always set things aside. Yeah, like I am very much a keeper because you get to the end and it's the cooking and the crafting that I'm like, oh, I gotta find these things. So as far as money making goes though, I do think that both wine and preserves jars in combo are a great thing to do. The general recommendation is ancient fruit wine and star fruit preserves. This is what I have so far. I'm in spring of year 2. I definitely don't have as much as I could. I need to get so maybe that helps a little bit. There are like some checklists. If you Google, if you want, I don't have it with me right now. Like if you, because I did 2-year perfection, so I was using something for, if you Google like Stardew Perfection checklist, you should get stuff that comes up that show, like there's like people who have made like spreadsheets, like in Google Sheets that are shareable. So you can kind of like see the things that are on there and it's like nice little checklist if that helps you with organizing things. I have used that for, like I did that for my 2-year perfection. I saved that. I'm tempted to buy that. Maeve. What does Maeve love? Being a horrible classist bozo is what she loves. I feel like I'm gonna sell whatever she loves as soon as I drop it in the bin. We gotta go to Ginger Island tomorrow. And I'm gonna get Robin to build me a shed today. What does Maeve love? Can you spell her name? Is it with an I? Maeve. Maeve. Maeve loves cherry berry shaky, honey glazed salad, zesty tuna, and tropical mango cake. I don't have any of those things. I don't have any of those things. So I think she's getting a rabbit's foot. Hopefully that's acceptable for her. At least like Elliot's taste comes off as like refined taste, at least in my opinion. Like Elliot is like some bougie items, but I feel like his palate is not crazy. Just like pomegranate takes a little while to get, duck feather takes a little while to get. So, but, and I need a coconut for Haley. I wonder where I placed those. Probably not in a place that makes sense. Did I only have one? Did I only have one that was iridium quality that I gave to Linus? I'm gonna go up to Robin. Those eggs are all for Gus. The eggs are for Gus. I gotta go to Robin first though. Do you think we bit off more than we can chew by having this farm in addition to Ridgeside, or is it just that Ridgeside is that big? It might just be that Ridgeside... She likes the one thing from Pika's... The zesty... Okay, is that something that's always sold? I haven't quite figured out how his, like, rotating inventory works. Do I have room for this? Okay. We'll get this going, and then we'll get, gotta find Haley. I really like it. I feel like I'm not able to give it enough time because we're doing Ridgeside. Maybe that's my issue. I feel like that's, like, I feel like I'm not able, Emily, dry a Joja Cola? What? Please explain. Please explain. Very interesting. So maybe that's what it is. Like, I kind of want to play it. I want to play the farm in vanilla and see what it's like in vanilla. Because it was really... Oh, she's dyeing fabric with it, maybe? Okay. Well, No, that's fine. Thank you, Gus. We get a new fridge tomorrow. Haley. Where is Haley? Is she at her house? She is at her house. I didn't actually mean to hit that, but that's okay. Still have peaches on me. What's up, Kent? I know, right? This does feel like the farm to use for marrying Haley, doesn't it? With that kind of a name, it feels like it would have to be. It feels like that's what you'd have to go for. Where does this take me? It takes me to a cutscene no matter what I do. How many cutscenes, y'all? And now to lock it. Hello there, dear. Hello. You thought I didn't notice you, hmm? You were curious about my shed, weren't you? Bestie, I've already been inside. I don't think I can trust you enough to show you what's inside, dear. I got bad news for you. I'm sorry, but tell you what, if you ever need any help in training for fighting monsters, just tell me you're my husband, okay? We may not look like it, but we were once adventurers. But that's all I can tell you for now. Well, dear, I should head back inside now. I know, it could be bad, couldn't it? The rain is not good for the body if you're soaked. Oh, so this must be triggered by the rain. By the way, dear, don't ever try to sneak a peek inside my shed. I got bad news for you. You might regret it. I have bad news for you. Lola. Oh, that's the only one. Okay. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Good. I hope she's here. Well, so they like have, we went into that shed and it was like all weapons and wares. So I guess like Freddy and Lola in their youth were like adventurers, but they don't directly tell you that. And then she had a weapons store. Like there was something I could click on and I could buy swords. So I don't know. The amount of garnish should be enough. Wait, is it? Can you imagine being their personal chef? I feel like that's gotta be miserable. Maltraki, I didn't see you there. Pardon me, I was applying the finishing touches to an experimental dish of mine. Look. Tomka soup and fiddlehead risotto. I think it's missing something though. I'll have another bite. Hey Maltraki, taste it with me. Everything you were saying is making me think of song. I mean, that's me working in song lyrics or pop culture references. I feel that. It's passable, but I think. Yep, I think it needs this. Pickles? a bit of pink salt, and there's that missing flavor. Go on, Matriarchy, try it now. It should be better than before. I'm glad to see that reaction. Did I just eat a spicy eel? I'm experimenting with new dishes because I want to impress a certain someone. And you know what they say, the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Do they say that though? Should they say that though? Huh? Who? Well, don't tell anyone, okay? It's Mr. Zane. Oh. Who is Zane? Who is Zane? I cannot meet any more people in this game. I cannot meet any more people in this game. Yay, a new character. Miss Araya's cousin and Mr. Louis' older brother. Oh, they're cousins. I didn't realize. I thought they were siblings. I don't know if you've met him. I have not met him. Sometimes he comes home to the mansion. We first met during one of his visits when I was bringing his grandmother, Madame Maeve, her tea. He's so yoba darn handsome. He's so yoba darn handsome. I know what they're doing there, but my face turns red whenever I think about the time we shook hands. Okay, compose yourself, Irene. Whoa. But yeah, anyways, thank you so much for this taste testing the dish with me, Matriarchy. Also, Matriarchy, don't tell anyone about my crush, okay? I need to perfect my dishes first. I'll be waiting for his next visit in the mansion. Hey, if you see him arrive at the village, give me a heads up, okay? Can she stop squealing? What is that? What is this? Why is she squealing? All right, where do I find Maeve? Is that her? I feel like that's her. Thanks, this is nice. All right, bye, bozo. I don't like calling her that. I mean, she's obviously, like, insufferable, but I don't like calling her that. That's what that's my whole thought. Alyssa's still cute. She's cute. Also, I am not getting these Ridgeside quests done. I've got to get them done. There is this one. The final day is not happening. He keeps asking for this and it keeps changing and I keep not doing it. I've got to get it done. Maybe we can try to really get it done, like, on the next go around. We just got so triggered by Ridgeside yesterday, though. From everything. Oh, I didn't bring any barf things. In my Uri file where I divorced Shane, should I divorce Seb because I was made... So you married Shane, divorced him, and then you married Sebastian. But now you want to divorce Shane. I know, I could get good. Now you want to divorce Shane and marry Harvey again? Or you want to divorce Seb? I mean, the way that this just, like, keeps spawning is... Do you see this? Unbalanced. At least it's... I got 2? Goodbye. There's a big serpent on the way. Where is he? Long boy. Come here, long boy. Maybe I should stay close to the entrance and just wait for the long boys to spawn. Maybe that's the solution. Here comes another one. Because we need how many of these? 200? Oh, this drops the flowers. It doesn't drop the other things, does it? Cat Fox, help me! Ooh, that was close. Cat Fox, help me! It drops 1 essence. Okay, so now I need to go for smaller things. Like that. Does each monster only drop 1 essence? Oh. Can we monster musk in here? Is that the worst idea ever? I feel like it might be. It's a horrible idea. So you're saying I should do it? What I'm hearing is you're saying that I should do it. Isn't there another one of these? This? No. Mountain mist blooms. I only have 18 of those. I need 25 of those. Ayo, a mystic stone. We had a lot. I'm shocked that, I mean, I've definitely collected a couple hundred. This guy? Do I have a warp? I do. Okay, I have a warp. If we get really stuck, we have a warp totem. Why is there a golden pumpkin? Bro, please. Oh, remember? We had another quest too. Do you remember the quest that said the purple? We had to stand in front of, or it was for the things. You had to stand in front of the purple for an hour? Was it one of these? Was it one of, you think it was this? So many things. I don't even know what to think. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, I have trash. I need to put that. Oh, look, another mystic stone. Oh my gosh, she just spawned right in front of me. It's taking me forever, and yet I would still like the place. I wish, I mean, I know there is a way. Oh, they all fell in the water. Oh, I can't reach them. Oh my gosh. I've gotten 26. I think we have like 50. I think we have about 50 of them. I think I need another serpent to appear because I have 21 of these and I need 25. Oh my gosh, it's the big boy. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that's so much health. That's more health than the serpent. Heck yeah. We'll drop that. And we'll drop that. He's a thick boy. I heard a serpent spawn. Where did it spawn at? See, look, you think we have to... Where was it? Oh, it was for the relics. The answer for one of the relics was like, you stand in front of the purple for an hour. Ooh. Would be screaming this whole time. He's just a long boy. There we go. Just a long boy. That got me to 41. Okay, I feel like if at midnight freeze, I feel like if I came in here a couple of days and just tried to farm. I wonder if Monster Musk would work though. If it's spawning things in, I would assume the game is treating it like a combat area. So that makes me think that we could Monster Musk. Maybe I should get an Infinity Blade first, or at least put the rubies on my sword or something. Maybe? So that it hits a little harder. Oh my gosh, he did a lot of health. All right, I'll go back. I'll go back. We'll see how much we have. So what was that? Collect. Not this. There's so many things. Collect 25 mountain mist blooms. Collect 10 sweet gem berries and collect 5 rubies. I don't know what that is, but it's not going away anytime soon. Ridgeside greenhouse. We could work on that a little bit too. So I have to collect all those things, but I don't have to donate them. I find that kind of interesting. Barbie, please! Barbie, please! Okay. Tomorrow's in-game is Monday, so we gotta go to Ginger Island at least. And, I think the Starford aren't ready until Wednesday. I don't think they're ready until Wednesday, I think. Robin is building us a shed, though. Oh, it's salmonberry season. Oh, my beloved salmonberries. Oh, I have no choice. Thank you, Gus. Incredible. Incredible. Two of these. Holy cow. When are they going to be done? Alright, we need another batch ready to go. See, I really want to expand this whole area and this be like more crops, but I still want Junimo huts in here. I don't know. I don't know how to make it happen. I feel like it's too big and too small at the same time for the layout that I want to do. So it's essentially making it impossible. I am gasping for a shed. I'm so ready for it. I think I should move the greenhouse. I do like it here. Hey, we got a mango. I do like it. I could fuse my rings. I could forge and fuse the rings. What am I doing? Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that we'd already get... Don't know, my Twitch stopped working, so I switched over to TikTok. Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry if Twitch is being difficult for you. But thanks for still coming to TikTok. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't want to work. I need auto petters. And we all know what the solution for that is, but still, I need them so badly. It's nobody's birthday today. So I think what I need to do is go chop down trees and see if we can expand this production for kegs, and then organize my inventory, because it's going so, like, it's so many items, it's so many things that I genuinely need it to be resolved. And that'll all be ready tomorrow, so we can get all the kegs going at the same time, which will be good. Maybe I'll move these and put them, when are they gonna be done? Oh, they're gonna be done tonight. Maybe I'll move those to the quarry finally. I did put them there and then brought them back, but maybe I'll put them in the quarry again. I'm catching up on the milk. Maybe. Maybe. And chopping down every single tree that I can. So I'm gonna want the shed, but I'm gonna want Robin to upgrade it. But we can at least get stuff out of there. I know. Me and my deforestation efforts. Okay, I'm gonna go into Cinder Sap and I'm gonna chop down every tree I can see. I guess I need to plant trees. What's a tree fertilizer? Is that, stone and fiber? We have a lot of fiber. I should probably set up some trees. Have an idea. Set up a tree center in the quarry as well. And put fertilizer on them, and then maybe we can yield them in like a week and then stay ahead or catch back up to what we need. I don't want to chop down the tree that the woodpecker is using. The poor guy. Now I feel bad. have to give you gifts. I have to give you gifts. She's at almost 7 hearts. I know it's worth less points, but at least it's points. Jazz. Okay, that did get us to 7 hearts. We need to give her 2 gifts this week. Only care about it when you see the actual... Shh. We need to get Jazz to 8 hearts because we need to unlock the wallet in fall, which means we need to get Spring Onion Magic now. Because it is only accessible in spring, and we need Spring Onion Magic in year 2. I feel like I had one more pink cake left. Oh my gosh, I remember chopping this tree. I remember chopping that tree and then running because I had to go to Willie or... It's happening again. I have to go to Ginger Island. It's Monday. Oh my gosh. Throwing. Actually throwing. I'm gonna make it. Don't worry. I'm gonna make it. Right. Very deja vu. Oh, do we want to make Pam's? What do you want to do? I think we should actually do Demetrius's thing. I don't want to make Pam's pumpkin potato juice. Because that just gets us the fishing channel. And I want to get the recipe from Demetrius. Sorry, Pam. Bozo. Also, I guess we're not getting coffee. Oh, Haley, sorry. I know Pam's gonna be done in spring, but I want to get recipes sooner. And I don't like Pam. And you just get the fishing channel. We could do it in year 3. I'd rather get the recipe. And I would have rather gotten coffee. Coffee option. I want to change my outfit so bad. I hate wearing this outfit. I'm about to put my old outfit back on. Starfruit's ready tomorrow, so we have to come back tomorrow anyways. Haha, you thought. Okay, we can see what... Oh, I thought there was a coconut in that. We can see what Mr. Key has for us. I would like to get Pierre's stock list. Was there another one? Okay, I'll go back and double check. Let's see what we got. Skull Cavern Invasion? Why does he hate us? Why does he hate us? Give me something good. Oh, here it is. I see it. Thank you. Okay, I think that's all of them. Honey is also ready tomorrow. All right, back at Ginger Island tomorrow to get the star fruit. Spring Onion Magic is a wallet thing that you earn that 5x's the value of spring onions. It's like a little cutscene you have with Vincent and Jas, and they teach you how to clean spring onions so that they are worth more and better to eat is like what it is. Where is she? He just wants us to have so many friends. That's all he wants. All the friends. Let me go give this to Jazz really quick. That's all he wants, is for us to have friends. Yeah, so it's a cool little cutscene, and you can only get it in spring. Here you go. You can only get the cutscene in spring, and you have to be at 8 hearts with both Jazz and Vincent. That really didn't give me much for it being a loved gift. She was already at 7 hearts. That only gave 1/10 of a heart? Isn't it a pink? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I feel like that should have done more. Maybe I could give her a quality... Maybe I'll give her quality rabbit's feet to up that. Also, I came back up here and I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there's 10 new kegs. I'm gonna clear this even though it's just kind of getting on my nerves. You think that stone is gonna like spread and destroy everything? Guess we'll never know. Oh, so many things. Now we have to go give gifts again. I guess we don't have to do them on Monday and Tuesday. We could do them on like Friday and Saturday or something. Also, we have to make 50 iron bars for that thing. And I keep making kegs. Oh, I did that wrong. Is it light work? Is it? Is it light work? Is it? If I wasn't making other resources that require iron bars. Maybe. Alright, he left. No home for him anymore. Sorry, buddy. I said I wanted to set up the quarry. Speaking of sprunions, there's none down here. Oh, there's one. There's one down here. Back with some cup noodles. We are trying to increase all of this. I was gonna set up a tree farm thing and I forgot about it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be all right. I gotta swap these. I wanted to make a tree farm in the quarry, is what I wanted to do, and I did not do it. Oh my gosh, I have just enough. One more than I need. I hate year 2. That's just my thing, is I just don't like the second year of Stardew because it's all the setup. And I hate it. Midnight freeze. You've heard of midnight rain. Let me tell you about midnight freeze. Okay, in the morning, I want to set up. I'm almost out of iron. Let's clear out my iron. Do we have the means to finish them all? I feel like we do. No, we don't. I want to go. I'm gonna go pass out in the quarry. I'm fine with that. Am I risking a lot? I might be. I'm gonna... Can you plant fruit trees in the quarry? Can you? Is that a thing? Can anybody do that? Not broken, man. No, you cannot. Or no, you've never done that. Farm, greenhouse, and Ginger Island. Okay. That would be a big-brained idea, wouldn't it? To do that? I want this to not hit the trees down there. Okay, so tomorrow we have to go to Ginger Island and get starfruit. And then I want to come back here and I want to plant trees. Well, I kind of don't want to do it here. Even though I just cleared this whole thing out. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I'll do it up at the train tracks. I don't know. Train tracks I like better. We're making good money. Are we over 1 million? In the bank? We might have long since been there. We're also mainly avoiding the cutscene. That's the priority. Doing what we can to not see the cutscenes. Oh yeah, we just broke 1 million and it is Trini's birthday. What does she love? That's real, because I really like Susan. She's probably my favorite expanded character. That's actually very, very real. She's in the tree farm space. She really is. My shed is built, isn't it? Is my shed built? Oh my gosh, my shed. You can't see it. It's right there though. Now I want to do that. I want to like only do that. I guess I'll put ancient fruit in this batch of wine. I guess that's fine. Thank you, Marlon. The mini plot of Land by Lewis. You can even plant them like down in Cindersap too, in those different spots. Especially the undisturbed spots are kind of nice, but then it's easy to like forget about it. The desert is also really good too, but then I feel like I'm always having extra trees growing in the desert that I don't want, like after I harvest it all. Okay, all that wine, that's 52 wine. Is that how much that is? That's pretty good. It's actually really good. We can sell this. That's another 94K. We're still doing good on coal, but not anything else. I need to look at Trini and her loved gifts. Guess I don't need to come in here much, do I? I need to see what she loves. Oh, ice cream. Yeah, ice cream was good. That does sound correct. Listen, are you at max hearts, Dolly Parton? Get in the water. Get in the water. I gotta ship a void egg at some point. Goats and cows and goats and cows. We still have to upgrade this barn. We still have to upgrade the shed. I don't know, maybe I should keep the shed small. I so prefer the big shed. But I guess it's not the end of the world to keep it small. I still can't believe we named a pygmy a ham. I cannot believe it. I can believe it, but at the same time, I cannot believe it. When's the last time we went down here? 3 iron. If Mia Ham has a kid, we're naming it Megan Rapinoe. I'm on board with that. So yeah, if you want to try out this farm, it even has its own little dig site. I really don't use it because it feels broken to me, but tons of forage down here too, which is also wild. Got its own little section. It's already 11:30 in the game. An ice cream for the child. Oh, we gotta go to Ginger Island. Ah! To go to Ginger Island. Have to go to Ginger Island. Why do I have all these on me? Did I put the ice cream away up here? I did. Ice cream. And then I think I'm actually gonna burn a totem to save time. So we have to walk all the way up to Ridgeside. Well, is she here? It might be school day. She's here. She's here because it's a school day. Then I'm actually gonna go to the desert first. And also we have like 90 star fruit, so I think I'm just gonna buy like 100. meant to grab rubies. I can go back to the farm. I meant to grab rubies because I want to start powering up my sword. It's going to be a little while before we get the infinity blade, I'm sure. So we can still add power to it though and maximize that. Perfect. We haven't grown any rhubarb. We should do that. Need a new shirt. It looks horrible. I just had a thought about the farm and now I can't think of what it is. I just am bored of it. I'm tired of looking at it. I want something else. I don't hate it. I just like don't want it anymore. That's really all it is, yeah. Are they inside or outside? Inside. I should have brought Jazz a gift. Oh no, oh no! Trini is the last kid in line. And now I just gave her a liked gift. Or does she love that? That's a liked gift. She was literally the last kid in line. Stupid game. That was dumb. That shouldn't have gone to Jazz. That's very annoying. She doesn't get a gift now. Sorry, kid. Smash wants a gold bar. Maybe. Maybe I'll remember. Probably not. Sashimi. Ugh, that makes me so angry. I gave Jazz ice cream, so it's a liked gift, but I needed to give her a loved gift. And oh, that's why I wanted to go back to the farm. I can't. I gotta go. I knew I wanted to teleport to the farm back for something. And all the kids were filing out, and Jazz was in front of Trini. She was in front of her. That was stupid. Oh, we have to do the pirates. I haven't done the pirates yet. I have more ice cream. I'm not going back. I'm not gonna see her again. I don't think. I had to get here to do this. Yeah, sorry. Starfruit's more important than the little kid who refuses to learn the adults' names. I am at 8 hearts with her too, so we're not in bad shape with her. We could still give her 2 loved gifts this week, later this week for the thing. We're up to so we're up to 18 honey, which is not much. Like what, 16k? 17k? But it's great when you have like 100 honey, and so every 3 days you're getting 100k. Okay. Could at least go fuse the rings so that we could get another iridium band on or something. Those are good. Oh, the rare seed needs to get planted. I think I'll speed grow the rest. Well, I guess as long as I need... I guess I won't. I guess maybe for the last one I'll speed grow so we're not waiting a couple extra days, but for these I'll hold on to. We have 4 of those. I hate, like, grinding in the game. I feel like it's so boring to watch. To just watch someone doing, like, all grinding all the time. So I want to, like, go into places and do things and interact with people. I don't know if anything is worse than the cutscenes, though, right? Is anything worse than the cutscenes? I'm gonna see if we can get, did I want to do something else at the end of the day today? Poor Trini's never getting a birthday gift. Maybe we can get... Not getting hats is pretty bad, that's true. We do need to still get the mammal tail and spine. I love this bird. He's so cool. I just like him. He's a fun little guy. I feel mad ripping down all the trees in Ginger Island too. Today you are 30 days sober? Congratulations. It has been a very long month. So... But if that's wonderful to hear. That's such an exciting accomplishment. See if we can get the tail first try. No. Can't reach that one. Guess I can fish in between. See if we can get the tail. Doing dry junior, oh yay. But I'm actually much happier this way, I think. That's really great to hear. We never want to, I was gonna say, I'm not shaming anyone, but I have really maintained sobriety like my whole life. I've never actually ever like had more than a few sips of things. And I don't know, I find that a lot of people really enjoy sobriety, like after experiencing other parts of life. And that's not to say that people can't enjoy themselves and everything, but yeah, I personally don't have any regrets about the decision I've made for my life. So I hope that if you continue to do that, that it continues to show it to be the right path for you. We love Dry January. I'm gonna complain about it. I did an ad for a brand, for a product, for Dry January. And when I was doing it, I was like, it's kind of silly for them to say like Dry January, because what's going to happen is they're only going to be able to run the ad in January because Dry January is going to end. And I waited, so I sent them my video. They didn't give me anything for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and then they come back and they say, you can't say Dry January. And I was like, no, you told me to say Dry January. You told me to say Dry January. I thought it was silly, but they were like, we don't want you to say Dry January. And I was like, that's what I thought. Anyways, not to complain about it. I also find, I was gonna say, I'm definitely dealing with like a little bit of like a soda fixation myself right now. Coke is my favorite. I don't know. I find a little treat. I do really like carbonation in beverages. That's something that I've really learned about myself, which is like not that crazy unique. But I do really enjoy carbonation, and I really like making fun, like, virgin drinks. I really do. Like, they're just fun. Also, like, I'm around a lot of kids. Friends have kids and stuff, and so it's something that, like, they can have a sip of. And I've always enjoyed it. I'm looking for the stuff. Is there a thing? Hear it. Where did it go? Where is it? I hear it. Oh, it's right here. I'm so torn on the whole Poppy and Olipop thing. Do people here have opinions on those? I've tried a few of them. Maybe I just haven't found flavors that I've liked. But I've tried them and like they're okay. But I'm like, I don't know. They're like not. Yeah, I think it's like they're okay, but I'm like, I don't know. It really is funny that they're competitor drinks and they have very similar names. Okay, listen, I agree with that. My one friend really loves sparkling water. She really loves sparkling water. Lime, she says, is the best flavor. That's just, she says across the board, that's just the best flavor. The problem is, I agree with, was it Danny Gonzalez who said it? I don't remember, somebody who said it. But like, maybe it wasn't him, because I think he really likes like one of those drinks. I feel like sparkling water or like seltzer water tastes like there was a raspberry in the same room. But I every time I go to drink it, I think it's gonna be like a little bit sweet, like nothing crazy. I really like from Trader Joe's, if you have access to Trader Joe's, I really like Trader Joe's, the lemon elderflower soda. That's how I think that a sparkling water is gonna taste. Like, you can definitely taste the lemon in it and the elderflower. It's not overwhelming. It's also a pretty small drink. It's only about like 60 calories because it's a small can. But that's how I think that sparkling water is going to taste. Because it's definitely a soft flavor, and it's definitely not like over sugar or anything like that. It doesn't have a ton of sugar in it, but it's, every time I think I can tolerate a sparkling water, I'm like, this tastes like somebody who ate lime, like burped in it. Like, I just hate it. And it's like salty, which I know it's not salty. Maybe it is, I don't know. Like, I do not like sparkling water. So that's what like plain sparkling water. And that's just what they all taste like to me. So I don't like carbonation in water. I like carbonation in beverages, but I do not like carbonation in water. LaCroix tastes like someone burped into a can. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. I was gonna say, I think some people, me and sodas are besties. For me, a Coca-Cola has always, like, for me, the treat of a Coca-Cola has always been enough at the end of the day. Like, for me, that takes the edge off. It really does. If I've had a long, stressful day and I, like, crack open a can of Coke and pour it over, like, a full packed glass of ice, it's very good. It's very, very good for me. Or, like, to me. I mean, it's good for my soul. So I didn't get either item, so that's great. I guess I'll try to fish before I pass out. Pineapple spindrift. I really like to add like a little bit of grenadine to like a drink or something like that. Like just little fun things like that are more fun for me personally. But that's really all I need. And then other than that, I drink water and milk. Those are my go-tos. Water and milk. Okay. Sorry, Trini, that you didn't get a birthday gift. Take it up with Jazz. The cat. Oh, it's Philip's birthday. Remember that Philip is a character? Philip. Let's stop, though. Let's, stop on that. It is Jazz's fault, and I need to get her to 8 hearts. I have to get her to 8 hearts. Oh, I'm seeing what Plan sent me. I'm seeing what Plan sent. Okay, to the TikTok folks. We had a bunch of new TikTok folks today. Some of them came over to Twitch. We're so happy to have you here. I'm going to make the petition to everybody here. So if you're here, if you're still in the stream, the Stardew Valley Awards has a voting is open right now, but it ends in like 9 hours, 8.5 hours. Stardew Valley Awards is like a grassroots efforts of the Stardew community, and then there's awards for all different kinds of creators, TikTok creators, Twitch, YouTube. Mod team is on there, your favorite modifier in the game, your favorite speed run, your favorite speed runner. There are tons of things to vote for, but voting ends tonight at midnight EST. And so if you have not voted, you can vote. If you're on TikTok, you can go to my bio. It's right at it's like one of the first links in my bio. At the top, there's like 3 images and it's up there. We here are nominated for 4 different things. We have favorite mod team. Our mod team is nominated. They're incredible. They're amazing. They do so much for everybody here in the stream and for me and for everything. They're really just such wonderful people. And then we have, yes, make your sister vote. Which awards are you wanting to win the most? My priority is favorite mod team and then best challenge runner and then top streamer and then favorite streamer. But that's definitely oh yes, and voting ends tonight for book club. Yes, we'll circle back to that. You do not have to vote. Something to mention is you do not have to vote in every category. If you only watch me, if you only watch a couple of people, maybe you like watch a YouTuber that you really like and like a streamer or 2, you do not need to vote in every category. You can vote for just 1 or 2 people in a category and submit the form. Like you don't have to do all of it. So you can vote for whichever categories you want to, or you can fill the whole thing out. So, because it is a few pages of things. There's like 20 or something different categories. So there are quite a few things. So if you're like feeling the pressure, like maybe you only just watch this stream and you're like, I don't know these other people. Like you can just go and vote for us. If there are other people that you do like, we would love for you to vote for them as well. We have many friends that are nominated as well. Our friend Blinksy has a bunch of nominations. Mal Blue Eyes is an amazing TikTok creator. Atmospheres is a cosplay nominee. Glasses Journal is a friend of ours who's nominated. Melon's Lord. There's so many. There's a bunch. So, but if you just know me and you don't want to have to go through that whole form, you do not have to. You can just vote in the categories and for the people that you want to. But if you're willing to vote for us and you only want to vote for us for 1 or 2 categories, or you have others you want to vote in the same category, please consider voting for our mod team. They do so much. They do so much, and they're so incredible, and they really deserve the recognition for everything that they've done in 2023. I'm nominated for Best Challenge Runner. We're doing a challenge right now. We do challenges all the time. We build them. We create them from other people. We have a website that we share with you all that we want folks to use. Other people are trying out our challenges. You see them doing them on their streams or on their YouTube pages. I've seen a couple of YouTubers tag us. It's really special and wonderful, and we would love if you would consider voting for me for Best Challenge Runner. We created and completed 10 challenges last year on a wide variety of difficulties. Some really difficult things, some easier things. We made custom mods for our challenge runs with our moderator team, so that all ties together. And we would so love if you would consider voting for myself and for the team. Top streamer of the year as well, and favorite Twitch streamer. It means a lot. I know a lot of people have voted, and it means a lot that you would do that. You can pass the link to other people too. I sent it to my sisters, and they were like, we also got our friend to vote, and I was like, well, thank you. So at the end of the day, it is, a simple thing, but it it would mean a lot to us if it's something you're willing to consider, because we really appreciate everything that has allowed us to be here, and everything that has happened in this year has been really, really, really awesome. Sorry, as I'm scrolling this too, and we would love to see some wins in that regard. Maybe if we win, we'll have some rewards for folks here. I don't know what it'll be, but maybe that'll happen. Thank you, Moss. That's what I want so bad. I truly, if you're only gonna vote for us for one category, vote for the mod team. But I would really love for the challenge run website to say like award winning. I really would. Like, that would be, I feel like, really, really cool. And so that's like my thought, is like, it would just be so cool. And I mean this, you know, with no disrespect to the other folks, but I do think that what we are doing is unique. Thank you, Plants. I do think that what we are doing is unique to what you may see other people doing. Not discrediting the quality of their streams or what they've decided to do and, like, you know, who they are, but I do think that what we are doing is set apart from other streamers. I really, really believe that. I wouldn't push so hard if I didn't think that. So that is my request and plea for consideration for you all. If you have any questions, you can add me in the Discord server or do anything like that. You can also ask any questions here and everything in between. I don't have... I guess we can do this. This is fine. So, with that in mind, TikTok folks, I'm going to end the TikTok live. Thank you for being here. We had a bunch of new TikTok folks and we're happy to have you. We'll be back tomorrow. So we'll be glad to see you tomorrow. So bye, TikTok. We'll see you next time. Oop. It's ending my live. TikTok was like, you've been live for too long. That's what that is. It literally is like, you've been live and we don't believe that you've been live that long. Which is perfect. So it didn't, okay, it did ended. The TikTok live is over. Yes, okay. You can't fire me because I quit. For the Twitch folks, if you stick around, we're gonna send a raid on out, as we do most days. So if you want to join us for the raid, we'd love to have you join us. If you haven't joined the Discord server, we'd love to have you in Discord. We have our book club. We are voting on our March book, and our voting for March, lots of voting today. Our voting for March ends tonight so that we can let everybody know what the March book is going to be early. February book is already announced. If you want to join us for book club and reading in February, we'd love to have you. We're reading A Master of Jinn by the author Clark. I cannot pronounce their second name, which is why I don't say it. It's Jelly. It's like D-J-E-L-I. Clark is the author's name. And so we are reading that book in February if you want to join us for that. If you want to give us your thoughts or your opinions on our March book, the list that has been aggregated is lists of non-male authors. No, it's still coming through. There it is right there. You were just a second too early. Other socials are here. Thank you everybody for being here today. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for letting me be late today. It was a rough morning. So, raid messages. This works with a sub badge. This one works even without. Thank you for being here today. Thank you, everybody. It's always a delight to spend my day with you. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.